Welcome. Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Hello, Darkside, what's up?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim. Ugh.
And hello as well, Sky. Good luck getting the most skibbity Ohio Riz level 8 Gyat peanut butter on God for real, no cap Walter. You deserve the death penalty, but also thank you for the good luck. Coming right up.
Gay.
It's a coincidence, Fireball. But also, hello, Fireball. My Fortnite buddy. My Fortnite partner.
SpongeBob?
All I remember from the VC, other than the games we won, was when I killed Goku. That was a highlight right there. Yeah, actually. He's a bitch. He must have, like, gone around, like, really wide. Some say it is fate. Some would also say it's brain rot. Good morning, SpongeBob. I can't see half the stream because it's covered in industrial park windows. Any girls in chat? Well, thank you for the good luck, Sky, but also... I don't think you need to see the other half of it. I think if as long as you can see part of the gameplay, you can probably figure out what's going on. For example, I just exited sandwich driving tunnel area, and I'm about to do the best trick in the game. Goodness gracious. Me when trick works. Me when trick do what it did in practice. Holy. Fuck you. I mean, there are days where it just, like, works, and days where it really doesn't work. I mean, yesterday it wasn't fucking working. But it might work today, who knows? Or at least it might work more. I kind of expected it to work more, at the very least. Dude, yesterday's stream, I got to Now the Men twice, and they both died to losing ice physics glitch in different ways. Like... that was... like, I mean, I got 2 SD102 kind of frequently, but I just kept missing shit, bro. That's terrible, Sky. You should, like, DM me the name so that, like, I know to ignore it if it ever shows up. Anywhere online, I just kind of, you know to ignore it. Thanks, bruv. I don't read manga, but, like... I mean, I've read a couple. There's one I read that I never put on my list. I think I forgot the name, but I think I have a way of figuring out what the name was. But, like, I don't know. I don't know why, like, I don't remember how I found it and why I started reading it, but it's, like, very, sexual. And I think I finished it, like, months ago, but if I did, then it ended kind of weirdly. I don't know, like, it didn't really seem like an ending or a continuation, it just kind of happened. But I don't know if it ended or not. So I think I meant to, like, look at it, like, a few months later, but I never did, so I need to, like, find it again so I can take another look. I almost fucking died. What's up, Latte? How's it going? Nah, I believe in you to finish your full game mod. I have faith in you. How's it going, Chief? Thank you for the good luck. Have you been? Also, not much. Just, you know, same day as always for now. We'll see how it goes. Oh, for some reason, when you said Puzzled Patrick, I was thinking of the fucking... The thing in Gulagoon, the Gulagoon Krusty Deluxe minigame stage where you, like, throw melons at the buttons. And I was like, how did that take 2.5 weeks? Cool, Chief. 1 hour family. That's unfortunate, Latte. At the very least, though, if you remember what the levels were like, you can create them from memory, so it won't take quite as long. Or you may even find ways to improve them now the time has passed. But yeah, that's still unfortunate. Hello, Green. Happy birthday, bruv. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so you can kind of... Yeah, so it wouldn't take as long to kind of just replicate them, I guess. Well, sometimes it's possible to forget. But, I remember talking about before, you know, MLG Teletubbies. Pyro said before in, like, a podcast that he has absolutely zero memory of making MLG Teletubbies. Which I think is really funny, because that fucking thing has, like, a bajillion views. And I think it's, like, what made him... Like, what blew him up in the first place, I think. I remember, like, the editing process for some videos. Although some I kinda don't, but... I remember, like, when I used to make, like, commentary videos back in the day. I remember making the Rice Gum video. It actually took so long, because... I did all of the audio, and then, Then I got a new mic, so I redid all of the audio again, and, like, and then I got lazy with it, and then, like, more stuff came out with Rice Gums, and I had to fit that in somewhere. Like... That video, as well, I, like, rushed the ending because, like... It was just barely over 10 minutes, and I didn't want people accusing me of just stretching a video to the 10-minute mark, so I just fucking threw something at the very end, so that it would touch 11 minutes. Man, those were the days. Blew him up to 250,000 subscribers. So guys, we did it. Did he? I haven't heard anything about that. That's... Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I didn't know he had a kid. I had no idea. Bro, that happened recently too. Like, it happened like halfway through last stream. That bunk. Right, I see. Yeah, that's very unfortunate, yeah. pain. Whatever, if I can just... If this run can get out of fucking SD, then that's, like, big. For the first run of the day. Wait, actually, it might be the second run of the day. Nah, I think it's the first. Yeah, missed the trick at the last possible moment to maximize the time loss, bro. That sounds really good right about now. Just, like, make the run as much of a waste of time as you can possibly imagine. Well, first of all, hello, careful. Second, that is not true. This is the first run of the day. Oh yeah, if all is according to plan, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but not guaranteed. Like, I should be taking tomorrow and Saturday off, but I don't know for a fact. Because I'm supposed to be going out tomorrow, but don't know if we are, because I think my dad's, like, a bit ill or something, I don't know.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, despite what just happened, resets and no cheese are fairly rare.
Welcome.
Like, the only actual, like, remotely difficult thing is the extra. Everything else about the level is quite easy, because I don't do truck skip anymore.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what...
Manager coming through. Up the daisy! Her smash! Manager coming through.
Oh yeah, it probably goes without saying that the reason why I was late today is because I was taking a shit. Like, I could've, I could've stopped watching my anime a few minutes sooner. I could've, started making the food a few minutes sooner. But even then, I still would've been, like, a little late, so... I probably will just go offline at 10 o'clock again, like normal. Because, like... 5 hours, 50-something minutes in is basically 6 hours. Well, no, I meant, like, I finished my food, and then I just, like... You know, I just kind of stared at the screen for, like, 2 minutes. After I was done. Hello, Jackie. What's up? Yeah, we just call this level Depression for short. Yeah, I've seen the movie, like, a lot of times because I had it when I was younger, and I even, like, when I grew up, like, I was probably still watching it, like, once every other year. It's been 3 years since I watched it, but I'll probably watch it again, like, this year or next year. They're apparently re-releasing it in 4K. I don't know if they're doing that for Europe, but if they are, then I would like to get in on that.
The manliness has landed.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, it came out like a week or two before the movie. I don't know why, but... Perhaps they thought it'd be a good way to promote the movie, but like... I don't know. Like, I'm not surprised it didn't come out on the same day as the movie. I think that would have been overkill, but like... I don't know, it's just kind of weird to release it before the actual movie. Shab, careful. Yeah, your mom's toxic. Anyway, hold on, let me look something up. Okay. Okay, it is the case for Incredibles as well. Yeah, so the Incredibles game came out before the movie as well. Like 3 weeks, like 3 to 4 weeks prior, which is very strange. Because that means there was an even bigger gap between... See, that's what I don't understand them, right? Because, like... This game just uses, like, still frames, like, from the movie to like, show the story. But, like, the Incredibles game just straight up uses scenes from the movie, like, just, like, fully, you know, full, like, animated. And they're, like, really high quality as well. So either, like, Nick just really did not want them doing that with the SpongeBob movie. Or perhaps, like, for that game, this game in particular, they just didn't want, like, the disc size to be, like, huge. This game reuses a lot of, visual stuff. Yeah. I think development of this game started, like, not long after that game came out. The game advertises the movie, I guess so. I just wish they used, like, full FMVs like Incredibles did. Like, they couldn't have done much with, like, the Sunday cutscene thing, but other than that, like, they could have gone away with it, I think. Unless maybe they just, like, didn't even think to ask for the full FMVs. For the full, like, actual, like, you know, whereas, like, the Incredibles team did. I mean, who knows? There could be a lot of reasons why they had to use stills. Maybe the SpongeBob movie was finished, like, very last minute, while the Incredibles movie, like, finished sooner than expected, for example. Maybe. Still, that makes me sad, because obviously it just looks very, like, some of those cutscenes, bro. Oh my god. One of those days, I think. I think it's gonna be one of those days. Obviously, I don't have much to base it off. You know, I've only attempted this trick 5 times in runs today, but it appears that my consistency rate with the trick so far is 60%. Which, for getting a 60% trick 3 times, that means my odds are not too good.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizen.
That Incredibles stream I did, speaking of the Incredibles game, like...
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
That game was more, frustrating than I thought it was gonna be.
It's a short
I
slog.
definitely think it gets, like, worse after, like, the first half.
A manager is always prepared.
To see what
What's up, IG?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. manager is always prepared.
Hey.
And the Scooby-Doo game that Heavy Eye made as well is like...
I'd like to wake up now.
It just, like, it's made a lot worse because of the Scooby snack requirements. If it weren't for that, it'd be a pretty good game, I feel like. I haven't played the Incredibles sequel game. I forgot the name of it already, but that's one of my sub-goals. I've heard that it's, like, worse than the first Incredibles, but I'd have to try it to know for sure. Yeah. That's the one. Like, I've heard very little about it, other than that it's worse than the first one. And then, I'm trying to look through my sub-goals, like, my to-do list on the sub-goals right now, but kind of busy playing this game. Movie Mashup 2, which isn't out. Simpsons game, yeah. BFB Deluxe, not out yet. I will play the fuck out of that when it's out, though. I don't know when it's... I mean, I feel like it's gotta come out this year, but... And then Fairly Odd Parents Shadow Showdown and Movie PC. Which I have owed since 2021. That was not my intention to just kind of have that locked away for 3 years. Get that world record. I really hope BFB Deluxe comes out soon. I really, really want to play it. Like, just, obviously, I mean, I haven't played the demo, but just, like, from all the screenshots and everything, like, I think it could be, like, the best, like, Heavy Iron mod we have right now. What I'm probably gonna do is, like, when it comes out, I'll probably, like, wait a week or two. Because, like, if there's any, like, big things that need to get patched. Why you always guess manager coming, Sky? And it's always wrong as well. Good for you. You'll finish the mod latte. See, if you have the mentality of, I am going to finish it, then, that boosts your motivation. Rather than, like, I might not even finish it anyway, because that can make you think, like, oh, well, who cares then? I might as well just... It makes you put less effort into it, which means, like, you don't work on it as often, which means you scrap it. Eventually. But if you're like, yeah, I'm going to finish it, then you set this expectation they feel the need to fulfill.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Is BFB Rehydrated coming, like, 2 months before release? No, they actually canned it, fun fact. They actually canned it. This game that's like basically guaranteed to make profit. They aren't gonna release it 2 months before release.
Plankton is
I wonder how much money they actually made from that game. I'm fucking sad that, like, not Rehydrated, that Cosmic Shake, like, nobody gave a fuck about Cosmic Shake, like, a week after it came out, which really bugs me, because, like, I think it's so, like, it's clearly, like, much better made than Rehydrated, so it's just, like, I wanted people to be hyped about the idea of, like, new SpongeBob games. I mean, people were hyped for it, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a Steam summer sale right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if Cosmic Shake is, like, on a deal right now, but... Regardless, I like, looked through, like, the Steam store, and I noted down some things that I was thinking of purchasing. And, like, cause there's a lot of cheap stuff. Like... But I don't know, like, I feel like all of those games, there's a solid chance I buy them and then never play them. But, like, I don't know. If I don't buy them now, I really will never play them, at least until the winter sale, and then, like... But then by the time the winter sale happens, I won't care about the games, because months would have passed, and... You know... Also, hello, Mythic, what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, Power Wash Simulator, which is still, like, that's, like, by far the most expensive thing I wanted. I don't know. Like, Power Wash Simulator is, like, the kind of game where, like... Also, I don't milk movies, shut up. It's the kind of game... It's kind of like, strip mining in Minecraft, right? I feel like you have to be in the mood for it. Like, I feel like if I bought the game, it would either be the most boring fucking waste of 14 pound the world has ever seen, or it could be peak. And I don't know which one. But, so that's quite the gamble for 14 quid. Shut the fuck up, bruv. Your mum is cheap. Also, hello, Burger. How's it going today? I only just realized that when I typed Doom, I typed Dom on accident, and I never noticed, and no one said anything about it. So I assume that no one noticed when I sent that in unrelated. But yeah, Doom 1 and 2 are £1.59 each. And, like, I don't know if I'd ever play them, but, like, I don't know, that means Doom 1 and 2, you know? Respecting the classics. And if I ever do want to play them, then there they are. Yeah, I was listing off the games that I was thinking of buying from the summer sale. 3 days off left, very nice. And yeah, I'm doing, like, fine. Just hoping to get runs. You know, I don't know how much missing the one-frame jumps cost me, but, like, it's possible that they lose 4 instead of 5 seconds, in which case it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I went for them because Weenie is a pain in the ass. Alright, Pac-Man Championship Edition is £2. I've been thinking, like, every, like, few months, I'm like, should I buy that game? And then I'm like, nah, and then I don't. Rayman Legends is £2.54. Think of you some good things about Rayman Legends. Don't know if I'd ever play it, but it's £2.54. Bubsy 2, because I had no idea it was on fucking Steam. Bubsy 2 is like £1.50 something. Hey, what the hell is Bubsy doing there, bro? That's like, why is Bubsy there, bro? That's amazing. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga for under £5. You know, given the Summoning Salt World Record progression thing, like, obviously, I went from not even knowing that game existed to being like, oh yeah, this game seems pretty cool. I mean, apparently the Complete Saga has a lot of gameplay in it, so, I mean, you know, £4.80, I think it was. I mean, that's pretty cheap for, like, the amount of content you're getting, I feel like. I did not know. Burger. Bubsy, the problem, like, I don't know if this is in the second Bubsy game, but I know at least in the first Bubsy game, this fucking fall damage, like, actually, what were they thinking? Like, the camera's really zoomed in, so you can't tell whenever there's a platform, so you have to make, like, leaps of faith constantly, which usually leads to you taking fall damage and dying, or, like, just running into some kind of enemy or something. We should do a sub-goal where I play Second Strike again, because I feel like playing Second Strike. Second Strike randomize, Oh wait, the Complete Saga is £4.18 actually. Not 80, it's 18. Pac-Man 256 is £2. Mega Man Legacy Collection is £4.79. And finally, Geometry Dash is £2.14. Simp randomizer. What kind of stuff would that randomize? Oh yeah, and Pac-Man World Remake for £6.24. That's everything I was thinking of getting. Anyway, the entire level geometry, I feel like that make most levels like completely unbeatable. Well, yeah, but there's a difference between like playing on a tablet and playing on PC, bro. I might try out a movie mashup randomizer at some point. Because, like, people said it works. Well, you know, I don't know, I've ran out of ideas. Not 2 months, like a month at most. Congratulations on surviving the war, Wilcon. I did not list ideas, I listed games I might buy. Like, Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga has literally nothing to do with me. I have, like, never played Lego games. I don't care about Star Wars. I don't even own the game. I've never played it before. It has nothing to do with movie in any way, shape, or form. Like, I think what people don't realize is that, like, if you go way too far off the norm, like, on Twitch, you get people to watch you by doing the same thing over and over again, so you get known for something. And sometimes it is healthy once in a while to branch out a little bit, which is what sub goals are for. But if you go way too far with it, then it's just like, what are you doing? Like, I've had people ask me before to, like, stream, like, these games I've never even, like, heard of or played. And it'll be from, like, a series I've probably never played games from. Like, not this game, but, like, because I can't think of any examples off the top of my head, which is making myself sound less credible, but just, like, as an example, like, you have people sometimes ask me to stream games that are, like, on the same kind of level of difference as, like, you know, like, Mortal Kombat or something. It's like, bro, what is that, like, what does that have to do with this in literally any way imaginable? Except for that the video games. You know how hard it is for some streamers to get, like, good stats even when they do something similar? Hell, sometimes all the streamer is doing different is playing a different category and they struggle to get good stats. Like, when I think of, like, the most different things I've ever done on stream, like, when it comes to playing games, I mean, like, probably the most different thing I've played is probably Shaw. And that's because, like, there's, like, a tiny bit of community overlap between the two. And, like, I've ran both games. And everybody likes Simpsons. Like, I feel like a lot of people, like, don't know how Twitch, like, works. When they ask you to, like, play something that, like, is so different from what you normally do. You cannot make that work. Most streamers have to stick to one thing forever until they fall off. But especially if you're small. If you're small, you need to hop on the one thing until you get big, and then hope that you have the kind of audience that will let you do whatever you want. So you gotta do, like, a smooth transition, slowly testing other stuff.
Coming through. Oh, no, no.
Well, I don't know if that'd be unique enough to warrant it being a sub-goal. barely watch me careful because you're a fucking hater. You're such a hater that you wouldn't tell me the scoop on that one PVM, so I didn't bid on it. And now I'm PVM-less, which is the equivalent to being bitchless. I mean, that was a joke, but like, if like there were a big group of people who were just like, yes, Purple, please, for the love of God, I need you to play it again, then yeah, I'd probably play it again. But I can't imagine that would happen, considering I've already played it twice in like 1 year. I think Mashup Rando could be cool, I just don't know if it's cool enough for a sub-goal. I don't know how to think about it, but also... Hello, Cotton. I hope you're having a great day today, and thank you for the good luck. I'm doing, like, fine. I'm just counting down the days until Doomsday, because I have dentist next week.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas?
Bruh.
Coming through! Cold! Cold! Cold!
Also, thank you for the good luck if I did not say that. Second strike, but this time I can't use the cruise bubble. That's probably fucking impossible. Thank you for the good luck, Mythic. Second strike, like, no cheesing. God, that'd be the fucking worst. Well, what makes Second Strike fun is not... I mean, the difficulty increases 1, but sometimes it goes... Like, thinking outside the box and getting past something that is supposed to be really hard by doing something fairly simple, if you just think out the box a little bit. Like, making... Like, that is rewarding in itself. You know, you do have the option to just brute force your way through, but it's more... It's sometimes you have the option to not do that, and it's satisfying to find solutions like that. Imagine if you do phase 1 as intended and like the game just like crashes. I mean, good lord. One hit is just like, nah. I mean, if Aaron like actually makes that easier version of Second Strike that he was talking about, like maybe I could do 1 health for that. Or, I mean, I could just play that, because, I mean, that could be fun in its own right. But, yeah. Wait, hold on a minute. Didn't I reach the sub-goal for the Shah Annoy Squidward mod? Because I never wrote it down. But, like, I swear I remember, like... Not only do I remember writing it down,
The gates are locked.
I remember, like, sending it and like, seeing it in the list. I remember, like, looking at the sub-goal list and just seeing it in the list. I don't... It's... Yeah, it's not in my sub-goal list, though. I don't know what happened to it. Unless I did a sub-goal and then deleted Annoy Squidward on accident. But I don't think I've done a sub-goal since that got met and written down. Robo Sandy. Bro, I think you're forgetting about the Dutchman boss fight. Is that Mr. 2 PM Rise and Shine Perp? Hello, Spice. I'll have you know that I woke up at like 12:30 something, I think, and I got out of bed at like 1. Anyway, with a current second strike, I think if I did a challenge, I would not 100% it again. I think I would only do any percent. Like, I made a really stupid mistake last time. I saw that you needed 95 spatulas, so I was thinking of it as 95 out of 100, as in 95% basically. But there's 130 spatulas in the game, so I actually could have skipped 35 of them, and I didn't. Which is why, like, I did 3 streams, and 2 of them went overtime. Like, yeah, I kind of fucked up there. Otherwise, I could have skipped Dutchman, and it wouldn't have taken, like, 500 hours. No, fucking Super Sponge has, like, bottomless pits and all this other shit. The plot is fucking stupid as fuck, right? Stupid. And you're stupid. And I don't like the game's controls, and it has a life system. Even though it's a PS1 game, like, oh no, God forbid you save to the memory card, God forbid. We need to have a save system, or, I mean, a password system. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty lenient. You can skip a lot of shit, like Kelp Ring and stuff. I know I cheese Kelp Ring, but like, if you know, didn't want to cheese stuff. Well, I normally get out of bed at like 12:30 or something, I would estimate. Scooby-Doo snack requirements are actually absurd, bro. You need to get like 90-something% of them, and like so many of them are hidden so well.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Almost there.
The earliest that could happen, really, is probably Sunday, too.
To get to shelf.
Maybe Cotton. I'm probably milking it too much at that point, though, but... Oh, you know what a good sub-goal would be, actually? Unfortunately. Globs of Doom. It's been over 3 years since I played Globs of Doom last. And that was an April Fool's stream, but, like, if it's a sub-goal, like, you know it's coming. It would not be a very long sub-goal, but still, it could be interesting. It is not a better run, shut the fuck up, bro. Hell, maybe I'd do it, maybe it wouldn't even be a run, maybe it'd be a casual playthrough so that we can watch the cutscenes. Would you guys like to watch the cutscenes? And so instead of it being like an hour 40, it's like 2 hours and 15 minutes or some shit. So that you actually get more content. I feel like that would be for the best, right? Because I already did a run of it before. I mean, it was co-op, but still. I think, like, I think that would make more sense, in my opinion, is if it was just like a casual playthrough. It'd still be very short, but... Maybe I could even play the Shower Noise Squidward mod after that. So I could do 2 in 1. And then I could end the stream with movie mashup or something, so we just... You know, I think that could be pretty cool. I think that could be pretty neat. I haven't played any, like, SpongeBob mobile games or anything, so I don't know.
She wasn't kidding.
Bro, did you see that save? Did you fucking see that save? That was fucking nuts. Well, I mean, the fact that I missed the buffer in the first place would imply then that the buffer has some amount of skill to it, which it does.
Monster thing.
I mean, I've tried doing the super jumps unbuffered, but they're like way less consistent than you would expect them to be. And I think part of the reason is because the shell is just so wide, you can't see properly, like, when it's landing. I bet you weren't even there for the Glob stream.
Dark. I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
So true, Darkseid. Bikini Bottom is better than most of this run. I mean, unironically, like, Glob's Peaks in Bikini Bottom and Rock Bottom, and probably the Bubble Bass fight. Just, like, yeah, that whole, like, world is probably where the game peaks, and that's, like, 5.5 out of 10 gameplay, in my opinion. Alright, next sub-goal will be Globs, unfortunately. After this run, I'll write it down. However, I haven't checked my sub points in like a week, to be honest, so I don't know how accurate it is. Like, I mean, to be whatever it is, I'd probably just make the goal like 5 higher than the amount of points I currently have. Maybe 4, because it's not that long, but I don't want to play it, so yeah, let's make it 5. Alright, well, who wants to give me 5 subs? $25, and you can, and even though I only get half of it because Twitch is greedy, and I will play video game for like 2 hours and a bit. Not your best value for money, but it's funny, so that makes it worthwhile. I actually wouldn't like super mind playing Dutchman again, but I feel like more time needs to pass. Also, I'm not exaggerating. I already made a third of this stream than I made last stream. The entirety of last stream. Both of my runs here died to the fucking spitter. So I'm like barely an hour in. And I already like have made more progress. And this run is better than those 2 runs I had. You don't fucking stream. And when you do, it's like 3 AM. And you don't tell anyone. You do know that you can use the stream channel on my server, right? You can self-promote in there. Bruh, how'd I miss that, bro? I've been thinking of, like, not killing the turret. But I might as well kill him now because of the cycle I'm on. Too many channels. There are not too many channels. There are not 50 fucking channels. What are you on about, bro?
This is great. You really gotta try it.
Like, okay, what channels are there that, like, fucking, like, are useless and clog shit up? Like, I would argue the most useless channel is probably the music channel. And then, like, then the R channel. But, like... those are pretty standard channels to have in the average Discord server, I would say. Fuck off, dude. I hate that fucking buffer, it sucks. Anyway, new cycle. Again. Well, not again, as in, like, this is another new cycle, but I mean, I'm doing the new cycle again. Yeah, and people have wanted me to add channels before, like a pets channel. There used to be a fish and chips channel. Like... basically, if I were to get rid of channels, like, the only ones that would have, like, any worth... I mean, the ones that have, like, the least amount of worth are, like, art and music, and I feel like people would be sad. That is fucking bullshit. That is so bullshit. This run is essentially dead. I don't know why I'm continuing it. Okay, I've done this cycle 5 times. No, wait. Yeah, I've done it 5 times, I think. In runs, and I fucked it up 4 out of the 5 times. Which means I get it 20% of the time. I might drop it.
Anyone knows?
If 20% is to be believed, I get block boost more than that. A trick that I don't even do because it's too hard. Wow, no, that like this ain't a fucking joke. This run is dead without a miracle. This run is dead as far as I'm concerned. It just kind of is dead. But like technically, if I get both Dennis 1 frames and I don't miss Sunday Jump and I go for block boost, it'll be alive again, so... because of the 0.1% chance it's not dead, then, yeah. I will say that I attempted Sunday Jump 7 times today, just because I was like, okay, well, let's just think of it as, like, a run, right? And I do it 7 times, right? How many times do I get it? I got a 6 out of 7, so, like... it means if I recall correctly. General, I like the idea of unrelated being a general too, because like sometimes I type in general, but I don't want to be like, oh, also this, and then it's like, when I can just go to unrelated and be like, this, instead of also this. I guess just less clogging in one channel. like, I posted my Steam games that I was thinking of buying in Unrelated because I didn't want to clog the general, because I had already, like, I wanted people to see my victory royales. The game being AIDS, good RNG. Well, so it doesn't clog the general channel.
That's my favorite line ever.
Well, I mean, like, if two different sets of people want to have two different sets of conversations, and it doesn't fit into the Brexit channel, or the food channel, then you have Unrelated. If two people want to talk about, I don't know, like, Mario Sunshine, and another two people want to talk about Minecraft, they're not just gonna be basically talking over each other. And again, I didn't post in general yesterday because I wanted people to see my victory royales, bro. That was genuinely such an that Fogger could not have been in a worse spot. He genuinely could not have been in a worse spot. There was no worse spot in that entire little circle where he could have possibly been. I need to do block boost. I might even just go to it after Dennis, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Good one.
I attempted it in practice and actually got it as well, like with the one frame because I was playing on hard drive, but yeah, I actually got it. I guess I can show you the cycle. If I actually get that far, I can show you the cycle that I developed to, like, be on pace for it. Because normally, well, not normally, but it's entirely possible to go too fast. This will be too fast, so I gotta slow myself down, and I have the perfect spot to do that. And that's why this trick is abysmal. Fireball have more kills than me in a majority of the games, but they operate the grenade launcher thing, so, like... No. I think 221 is a bit of like a small meme because I am technically capable of it if I like play the best I've ever played in my life, basically. If I got a 221, bro, that would be the equivalent of like fucking, I don't even know. That would be the equivalent of like one flat like 43 or some shit in no pause storage, probably. It'd be something like actually insane. That only would have saved 2 seconds. Oh my god, yeah, I might genuinely drop this. You have to play way too fucking good. You just effectively can't make like any tiny movement mistake or else it fucks the whole thing up.
Welcome.
You have to play like practically have like perfect movement for like
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
just like a
Bottom.
minute. Like I feel like it's just unreasonable.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I haven't tried, I just copied your thing.
Well,
Like, what I generally do is that I'll copy something, and if it's giving me trouble, then I'll try something else. But, like, at the time, the only thing that was giving me trouble was the movement up to checkpoint 2.
this is a job for a manager. Her smash!
What's that, Darkseid?
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
When you said CP1, it reminded me of CP0 from One Piece.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh. Boing. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
So you mean after checkpoint 2? Right? Because after checkpoint 2, I take the middle. I don't think you're thinking of the right thing, because checkpoint, like, the movement up to checkpoint 1 does not fuck me up at all. I'm having no issues with that. Like, checkpoint 1 is the checkpoint that you purposely avoid when doing dire FPS.
Bring 'em to. Good thing Sponge.
Okay. Finally, sandwich driving.
SpongeBob.
Well, you can tell me, just, like, how far in I need to click, I guess. Also, yeah, it took fucking forever to compress it to 25 megabytes, by the way. Like, you know how big my video file was originally? It was like 400 megabytes, bro. There's your 400 megabytes. It was 408, I believe. Like... Well, I don't know. I mean, if we're gonna change the cycle anyway, then it's probably a good thing I didn't upload it to TSM archive. Dude, that fucking text box tripped me up. Dockside thing, we're doing Brexit, it already happened. No, your ass did not. It looks like you could. The only... Wasn't the problem with that, Carden, that then, you have to interact with, like, that spike block at the end? I think that was the problem. But, like... You could deviate at the end, but then the problem with that is that then you're losing time. Dockside thing, we're doing Brexit, it already happened. Yeah, I know you can, but that's, like, really risky. Like, I would prefer to not do that. I could so easily accidentally jump in between the spikes, panic, and then, like, jump and walk forward, then take knockback, and then the block flips over and I die. Like, that sounds really realistic. I mean, I could try it, but, like, I don't think I'd like it.
Ooh, so
I just don't like practicing on stream. Feels like I'm wasting time. I keep waking up really late, so I don't have time to, like, properly practice this shit, and it's like... I don't have time to do, like, spew boost logs anymore, either. I don't have the time. I wanted to start doing logs of Sunday Jump, but I don't have the time. That probably is easier. And it might be faster as well. Possibly. I think I don't know when I normally touch that checkpoint, but I made, like, a tiny movement mistake, and I think that was still, like, low to mid 243. That probably is better. I still don't like having to interact with the spikes, though. I guess the trade-off is that you make the entire section overall, like, easier, but, like, some of the difficulty just gets concentrated into that one block. So, like, I could definitely see that block still being an issue. Like... it'll be like... It's yeah, okay, I guess I'll probably do it. Because there's a cycle that I'm doing that's hard.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Well, now it's a good thing I didn't upload that to TSM Archive. Well, I think the reason why I didn't is because the beginning movement is... You know, remember that cartwheeling thing that got dropped? Like, I want it to be as accurate. So if I could just get it, like, really good in a run, and then I highlight that, like, that would be better, I think. Or I just, you know, next time I practice it, I just open up OBS and just hope I get a good attempt.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming.
But yeah, good suggestion.
A manager is always prepared.
I think the reason why we didn't think of it before is because, like, when you did it, you were kind of, like, middle-ish. So I was like, oh, I'll just go to the right, instead of being like, oh, I should try going to the left. Because my objective solely was to just not have to deal with that spike block. That was all I cared about. But, like, it was harder. Like the way that you were doing it approached the spike block in a way that made it harder. Whereas if you go left, it's not as hard because you seem to make it a bit faster, which means that you're not, like, jumping, like, as the block turns, which means, like, it's just, like, easier. I think the best strat is to jump and then cartwheel. It, like, seems a lot better in my opinion. Like, I don't think it makes much of a speed difference. I think it's hardly faster. Yeah, I think, like, going left makes it more, like, lenient. Which means, like, the spike block is not, like, as much of an issue. You're also facing the block, like, a little more head-on, so you don't have to, like, approach it from, like, from the right, I think, like, or the left, like you did. You can just approach it more, head-on, I guess. Yeah. I still think it could potentially fuck some runs, but definitely seems better than what I was doing. Yeah, because, like, you have 3 health, you'll hardly ever take damage before or after, so yeah, you can easily just take a hit. Yeah, even if you needed to take a second hit, you still won't die, so it's fine. Alright, well, that's helped my confidence with that area quite a lot, I think. Next time I get there, I will hopefully at least, like, if not at top speed, I hope I at least, like, don't fucking lose time there. I guess that should be the objective for now, just break even with the old cycle. You can, like, super duper pussy out and still save, like, 2 seconds, like, quite easily, but
SpongeBob.
I don't want to do that. I don't even, like, the cycle you get, for the extra, then, with the 2-second cycle's kind of, like, eh. Anyway, like... I feel like it's easier with the 4-second cycle. Certainly easy, yeah. I think it's funny that I was like, oh, why don't you go find a time save? And then you did. I meant to make a sub goal. I forgot to do that. I literally forgot, bruv. I was distracted by floating block. If I miss this now, I'll just do the sub goal now. Otherwise, I might forget again. It appears this run lives to tell the tale. Have you noticed that I've, like... That last part that I did just now, have you noticed I, like, barely miss it anymore? Like, I barely, like, get high-cucked. I barely ever get thrown back in bounds. I barely ever get stuck on the invisible wall. That part I just seem to have really gotten down as of late. Can't remember the last time I reset to the last part of that trick. I'm still getting absolutely fucked by the first part. Like, you don't have to worry about that, bro. Where is my... Hold on.
With the
Alright, well, it's off the screen right now, but I'll try and fix it. I'll try and fix it. Globs of my doom. Well, my question's been answered. Can you put Parappa the Rapper in BFBB? No, it is not possible.
Tasty. These just ooze macho.
Globs of D's. I will give Globs, like, some props, like, the bosses are, like, unique from each other. I mean, like, as a comparison, like, Plankton's Robotic Revenge, for example, like, that's just the same boss over and over again, like, all of the Globs bosses, like, there's more of them, and they're all, like, a lot more, like, different. Honestly, I would rather replay Globs than Robotic Revenge. Like, Robotic Revenge is, like, really funny for the first, like, 20 minutes, and then I just get really bored. Globs is, like, a bit boring, but, like, you can still... Like, visually, it's unique enough to where you can constantly point things out to acknowledge and make fun of. So... Yeah, I think, honestly, I think Globs fucking clears that game. Even though it's still, like, really not good at all. Like, I think of them both as, like, super boring, safe games, but honestly, Globs is, like, it has so much, like, more going on, even though it's still, like, very safe and boring. Yeah, it's the most, like, okay game that's ever been invented. Globs, like, it has, like, unique tracks that you can actually remember. It has, like... you know, bosses that are different from each other. And, like, world themes that actually look different as well. And you have more range of, like, exploration. You can, like, upgrade not just, like, your weapon. You can upgrade, like, you can upgrade health and stuff. Like... You can actually skip the fucking cutscenes. Why will it not work? Sometimes I clean the contacts on my cartridges. That usually fixes issues. I'm so sad though. I don't know if you ever played Digimon Racing on the GBA, but my cartridge, like, it randomly wiped its own save file. Like, it just wiped it for some reason after we cleaned the contacts because it wasn't booting up. So I highly doubt it's related to I doubt it's related to fixing the contacts. It's just, I think it just deleted the save file regardless. Look, it's on the screen, Globs of Doom playthrough. I mean... Okay, well, there's also the Digimon fighting game. That one still works. That game is fucking weird. Like, when I was a kid, I found strategies to cheese most of the levels, but I can't remember most of them. And then, in your playthrough, you're guaranteed for one of the fights to get replaced with, like, a different fight, like, from a different character. I think he's guaranteed to show up. But and I think he's guaranteed to not show up for the first, like, 2 levels or something, but after that, it's, like, random. So, and he is hard. You gotta be on your... And then the final... Dude, I've had a lot of really good moments with that game, even though it's just, like, spamming buttons and, like, exploiting the AI, like, and, you know, I quite enjoy that game. But yeah, Digimon Racing, the controls are fucking abysmal. Like, they're so bad. Imagine if like Mario Kart, but, like, it's on, like, the most slippery ice physics ever, and the characters' accelerations are just through the roof. That is Digimon Racing. Every second of that game is just extremely slippery ice. Like, you will bonk. Like, if I had a bonk count for Digimon Racing, oh god. I wonder how long it would take to hit 5 digits, because I worry it wouldn't take too long. Like, well, if I was a Digimon Racing runner, I wouldn't bonk that much, but you know what I mean? Like... This Pokemon Mystery... I know you said not Pokemon, but that's not, like, main series Pokemon. It's very different. So I feel like that still counts. I think the Wii probably has, like, more worthwhile games on it than the GBA. It had, like, those Yu-Gi-Oh games, but honestly, like, Yu-Gi-Oh games before the DS, like, for handhelds, like, honestly suck, because, like, there's not enough screen to give you descriptions on, like, what the fucking cards do and shit. And also, back then, Yu-Gi-Oh games are, like, so absurdly difficult. There's, like, 3 GBA Yu-Gi-Oh games, I think, and we happened to have the hardest one growing up. Like, you would not believe how insane the AI is in that game. Like, you know Forbidden Memories on PS1, like, how that game is notorious for, like, being insanely hard as well? Like, the GBA version is not as hard, but it's, like, I don't think it's too far apart in difficulty. Like, it's still really fucking bullshit. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like it's hard to be a Game Boy, like, fanatic while also not liking Pokemon. Because, like, after you lose Pokemon, like, what do you have after that? You got some stuff, but there were so many shitty Game Boy games that it's just, like... I mean, you got, like, Tetris. Everybody likes Tetris. Okay, yeah, we got some fucking Tetris, bruv. That iconic sock, you know, one that's like that shit bangs. It's fucking, like, I think that's one of, like, that's like a top, like, Game Boy song. You got Kirby. I haven't played Kirby, though, on the Game Boy. So I can't comment on, like, how good the game is relative to, like, well, I haven't even, yeah, I barely played Kirby. But yeah, you got Kirby. Oh, you know what's another good GBA game? Pokemon Pinball. That game's good. Like, I have a lot of good memory. My cartridge crashes every like hour or two, unfortunately, but I do really like the game. Well, we cleaned the contacts again, so hopefully like that, you know. I remember having a lot of good memories of just like having to evolve the Pokemon and just like, you know, barely not being able to like evolve them with that event before they get away, or barely being with like 2 seconds left. Good, and then like fighting like Groudon and Kyogre and Rayquaza and all that. Like, that game is good. I really like Pokemon Pinball. I should like give it a proper go one day. Like, I should buy like another cartridge of it and stop, like, wipe the save file and like start fresh and see if I can complete the Pokedex. It's like some crazy shit. I would need to do research on like what Pokemon like actually appear in like what environments, but like that could be fun. I think you can get like a lot of playtime out of that game. I like how the first Mario Land is like, apparently even on like your very first playthrough, the game does not even take like an hour to beat or something. I've heard people say stuff like that. It's the kind of game that nobody thinks is, like, great, but it's just, like... It's so short you can't even complain about it. It's just, like, good enough. Gets the job done, you play, you have a good time, and then you stop playing it. You inhale, you're halfway through the game. You exhale, you're done with the game. How could you be mad? You know? How would something interesting happen 17 minutes into the run?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Yes, careful. We discovered the meaning of life during this 18 minutes of gameplay. We discovered the meaning of life. I finally claimed a Sony PVM. And we found Floating Block VMS. All in these 18 minutes.
Super spin.
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
I
A desert.
did not mean to do that. I thought I was in a... I don't know if this makes sense, but I thought I was in a different segment. But the thing is, I can't remember what segment I thought I was in, and I don't remember any areas where you... Oh yeah, Rock Slide. I thought I was in Rock Slide. Yeah. Well, I just lost like 2 seconds. Okay, well, I lost 1 second because I got that. I mean, to be fair, careful, 40 minutes is not even like a quarter of the way in. Spice, if all I cared about was competition, then I would have stopped playing the game in 2018, and then would have come back in 2020 to secure my time, and then that would have been it. And then after Rub-a-Dub Skip, I would have come back again to secure the time one last time. In my opinion, if you only care about, like, getting world record and literally nothing else, and as soon as you get it, you just quit, I think that kind of makes you a bitch. Who doesn't, like, truly care about the run. It's different if, like, you know, the run you're going up against is, like, so legendary, and, like, and your skill level only allows you to, like, barely beat it, so you got, like, a perfect run, but you only barely beat the time. It's like, okay, yeah, like, this is my peak, like, I'm done. But, like, if you know you can do a lot more, and literally all you care about is just getting, like, the world record, then that's actually it, then how much do you actually care about the game? I would have nowhere near as many hours in this game if I only cared about, like, world record and then, like, securing a small lead so that it would be hard for people to catch up. If you are genuinely satisfied with your own times, that's fair enough. If you feel like you can't play any better than your time, than the time you just got, that's fair enough. If you are reaching a point in life where you just don't have the free time anymore to grind the game as much as you'd like to, that's also fair enough. But if none of those things apply to you and you genuinely you just get world record and you're like, yep, I'm done, that's just cringe. Like, honestly, that is just cringe. Gives the same energy as, like, those, like, well, I mean, it just, like, caters to those people who think the speedrunning, like, it's all about getting world records and nothing else. Which is just, like, fucking, I hate that. It validates those fuckers in, like, the YouTube comment section who, like, literally only care about world records. Yeah, I never hear the Dennis theme. Honestly, the Dennis 1 theme kind of sucks after the first, like, 30 seconds or something. But we never hear it for that long. Well, yeah, moving to other categories, there's nothing wrong with that, and yeah, like, taking breaks to come back fresh, but, like, yeah, I just meant, like, yeah, all you care about is just the fastest possible path to world record, and as soon as you get it, you're just like, nope, I'm done. Never playing this game again. All I wanted was the world record, one singular time, even though I know I could do better, even though I have the time. Even though I don't know, it just comes off like you don't care about the game. It's like... Anyway, what's up, why? Don't listen to Careful, he's just ran a baby game, so he doesn't know what it's like to have true speedrunning. What time zone are you in, bro? Do you, Wow, okay. Guess how many times I missed that in practice? You going to bed at 1 p.m.?
Just roll with it, I always say.
I want to see if that worked. Bruh. Still don't know what that means.
That's right. Start making me money.
Alright, I see. Yeah, that's fair.
Welcome.
I don't think I'd be able to do a night shift because, like, my eyes, like, I seem to not sleep well in the daytime. Like, even if I'm, like, really fucked up from, like, not sleeping, I just, like, sleeping in the daytime is still very hard for me. The natural light wakes my body up.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to...
Shoutouts to in 2020, how I used to go to bed at, like, 8 a.m. every day, like, somewhere around there. Like, usually 7, 8 a.m. But, like, because of sunlight and obviously people getting louder in the house, I would usually get, like, 6 hours of sleep, and I'd feel like shit, and my mouth would be really dry, and, like, I'd have, like, a headache, like, every goddamn day, bro.
A manager is always prepared.
Recently I've been falling asleep at, like, 5 a.m., which is not great, but
A manager is
obviously that's a lot
always
better than
prepared.
7 or 8 a.m.
I'm always set.
No, because then I won't be able to talk to any of my fucking friends, so I literally can't go to bed at fucking...
I'd like to wake up.
10. If I went to bed, hell, not even, but like, if I stopped stream at 10, like, 8, showered, brushed my teeth, went to bed. By the time I actually got into bed, hell, the earliest I could possibly fall asleep at that point would be 11.
Welcome.
11. And then, again, like, that'd just be, like, the first thing I do after and then I'd be too tired to play the game, which means I have to play even earlier, but I can't afford to play even earlier because all my audience is fucking American. So, and then, I'm not streaming at, like, fucking, like 8 a.m., like, for Americans, I'm not doing that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Kaboom! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
144.
Job for a manager.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like, people would start showing up, like,
I'd like to wake up now.
like 3 hours, 4 hours into the stream. Like, what's the point, then? Only real ones will remember when I streamed from, 8 to 1. Like, 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. Only real ones will remember that one. There was something kind of satisfying to it. Like, I had, like, practically the entire day to myself. It did feel kind of nice, admittedly. Like, you just have, like, this huge, just, like, huge stretch of time where you just can do whatever you want. And then I would, you know, do all that stuff, you know, eat, and then sleep, go to bed, you know. Like, it did kind of work out, but, like, that, like, reduced the amount of interaction I had with my parents, and like, I'd be very tired as well, and, like, my friends wanted to play games at, like, 12, and I'd still be streaming until 1, so it just kind of caused issues. And then I started streaming at 7, and then, you know, I just kept pulling back the schedule, basically. 4 is the earliest I've streamed in like, a while. Like, I've been sticking to 4 for a long time. When did I do that? Back in, like, early 2020. I streamed that late because I was like, you know, the Americans probably be home from school by then, so, like, it works out. And yeah, for stats, it kind of did work out. It actually worked out pretty good, but I don't know.
SpongeBob.
So basically, speedrunning is not fun, like, 4 days in, is what you're saying? Well, I have to cater to the audience that's most like, the average person on Twitch is probably going to be an American. I feel like Americans, or, you know, Canadians, close enough. Whichever one, you know, like, that sort of time zone, roughly. Like, people seem to... A lot of Americans and stuff like to watch Twitch, so... Brits are too busy watching Come Dine With Me. So, yeah. GDP, thank you for redeeming Brexit, it already happened. And also, I think they also like watching, like, I'm a Celebrity as well. It is not dead, bro. Like, there are a lot of people who can do it, like, full-time. God, no. I'm voting either Labour or Lib Dems, probably Labour. But I might do Lib Dems, but I don't know. Definitely one of the two. Guaranteed. Some people are just like natural night owls. A 3-hour time gap, God, please. Dude, that'd be so goated. I would literally, like... I'd probably just stream it, like, fucking, like, 6 or something, then. Because I don't even like the time I stream it. I still feel like it's a bit too early for Americans, so, like, you know... Like, an hour of that, like, don't push the time at all, because they'll just be an hour closer, and then I'll just, yeah, stream... I can stream, like, 6. That'd be kind of goated. I know he knows about fucking Big Chungus. I literally saw that TikTok where he actually, like, mentioned Big Chungus, and it was very funny. But, like... Honestly, I don't think any of his supporters know what Big Chungus is, because, like... Like, no one was saying anything about it in the replies. Everybody was just saying, like, oh, yeah, let's go, Reform UK, whatever, but, like, nobody mentioned, like... Did this guy just mention Big Chungus? No one was saying that. I don't think anybody knows what Big Chungus is.
Boing. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I remember when he was doing those, they were really fun when he would just talk about, like, people would pay him to say shit like I'm venting an electrical. Those are the days, bro. So funny. I only doom scroll like once a day on Twitter most of the time. I used to, like, just doom scroll while I was waiting for food, like, doom scroll, like, sometimes just after stream randomly if I felt like it. To procrastinate, but honestly now it's usually just when I go to bed, and maybe like a little bit when I wake up, you know, maybe like 5 to 10 minutes, but usually I just kind of read Discord messages and then get out of bed, most of the time. I'm not a slut for Americans, I just, like, if I stream at times more favorable to Americans, my stats increase, and I also, like, which gives me more opportunity to grow, more opportunity to talk to people, more opportunity to get money. Your fucking existence is boring, Careful. What do you do with your life, right? What do you do with your life? You work at some fucking, at a job, like a wagey, or some fucking massive fucking corporation that don't care about you, right? And then all you do in your free time, by the sounds of it, is coming into a small streamer's chat and just shitting on him so you feel better about yourself. Because you're tired of being a wagey, so you take it out on me, right? You're a washed-up speedrunner, playing fucking Glover, have a mid-ass time in Glover, on emulator, no less. 20 FPS video game, literally 20 FPS. And yeah, that's all you do. You're a retired speedrunner who never made it big, so now you just work a wagey corporation and take it out on me. That is your life. Careful. Yeah, I saw a tweet about it today. Even though I said I barely went on Twitter today. I really did barely go on Twitter, but I still saw that, yeah. What do you do, Careful?
Oh, boy.
He's gonna be like, I take my dog for a walk. Bro takes his dog out for a walk. I don't know why I was saying that as if it's some kind of diss. Yeah. Yes, I know we've seen this level. I know. Anyway, Carden, you could play SM64 co-op, or... Right? We could do Minecraft Nether Survival co-op. Like where we were talking before. Now, wouldn't that be cool? Your mum will be missing me after I ghost her.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Nether survival sounds fucking sick. I really want to do that. I survived how many days in the Nether? Probably 4 days. Probably 4. Anyway, yeah, you said you wanted to, like, figure out how to make that work, right? Hopefully, I'm hoping you'll take a look into that at some point, because it'd be cool.
It's going up.
A 216 in Hundo. I don't think it'd be weird. I mean, the Nether hasn't really changed since then, so, you know.
A new path.
I used to see rumors about Aether, but I think I saw them late enough into my Minecraft experience to know that it was like a mod. Though when I first got into Minecraft, I heard of Herobrine, and I was like very scared to play Minecraft because I thought he was real. I just remember like being scared of the idea that he was gonna show up at any moment, even though I was in creative. Yeah. I kind of wish we did. I know the end is kind of like the Sky Dimension equivalent, but like, I don't know. I think a Sky Dimension would have been cool. Something like the Aether in vanilla, but maybe like a little less quirky. I think that could have been really cool. We never did Aether in beta Minecraft. That would have been so fun.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Sounds like you're on drugs, careful. That would be cool, Carden, though we can't, yeah. It's hard to, I don't know, like, it's hard to get hopes up, especially when they release an update, like, once a year or whatever, like, I feel like playing 360 Minecraft, like, on a CRT is probably, like, a vibe. I never experienced that, but I bet that's a vibe. When I was younger, we had a 32-inch, like, CRT, which is, like, pretty fucking big for a CRT. And it just kind of makes me, like, I've seen a bunch of, like, huge CRTs, like, 32-inch on eBay and stuff, and I've thought, like, damn. Like, if I had the room, like, maybe that could just be cool for, like, casual gaming. Like, I don't like some CRT gaming, but part of the reason why is because I have a 14-inch CRT. If the screen is, like, actually fucking big, I feel like I could get into it more. Bedrock, like, I have no intentions of playing Bedrock just from those clips I've seen of players, like, the game acting like you're on a server for some reason, and, like, you'll place a block, nothing will happen, like, and then you'll walk into the space where the block was supposed to be placed. Nothing happens, you walk out of it, you just instantly die. I've seen people lose hardcore worlds like that. Like, I am not playing... I'm not even considering playing Bedrock until it's fixed.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I thought Mindy said dessert.
I can't believe, like, I can't believe Mojang, like... If it were in their perfect world, we'd probably not even be playing Java anymore. Bedrock is, like, the cross-play one version, where it's, like... You know, it's like the current console editions, but you can also get it on PC, I think. I think it runs a lot better, and you can play, like, if you're on Xbox, you can play with your friends on, like, the Switch or whatever. You have to pay for texture packs and maps, and single-player worlds have server lag, and people die because the server doesn't update properly. So they'll, like, get stuck on blocks and stuff like that and just fucking instantly die. Like how this run instantly dies from missing a very easy jump. Well, it didn't die, but... Are you actually serious?
It's kind of hypnotic.
If I boot into Guesk right now, I bet I would get Guest jumps. Well, run is dead unless I recover it. I don't think I ever fucked with Hamachi except for, we had to use Hamachi to, like, connect to each other on Left 4 Dead Survivors. That was, like, the only time I've used Hamachi. I don't know, I feel like first time Kata has more use than first time Jackass. I don't recall any single player jank. I really don't.
Don't laugh at me.
Oh. Right, yeah, I get that on occasion. That's pretty rare, though. I mean, that's like, who cares?
Coming through. It's kind of hypnotic. Little guy, big steak. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Anyway, I could consider removing first-time Kata, but I really don't think ah dang it would get much use. Okay, that one's kind of funny. That could be used a lot on bots. A bot actually showed up towards the beginning of the stream. At the banner, obviously.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I feel like I might add that emote because it would get more use than first time Catter and first time Jackass. Because of bots.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Is there like anime girl feet or something? Good fucking god, this run is abysmal. I see. That's fucking... How did that get approved? Bruh, Bruh. When you said that's terrible, that it reminded me of, like, the that's terrible line in battle. When he's talking to Plankton. He's just like, that's terrible. I'm way too curious. Can I get a link as well?
The gates are locked.
Heads up, this emote is not publicly listed. It says I can add it if I want to. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I can't see it yet anyway until I click like show. But I like how I have the option to add it. No, I'm not gonna add it. I just think it's funny that it just gives me the option.
My name is
Damn. Frogolate, I don't know. Sorry. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. I appreciate that. And welcome to the Purple Foundation. Train station. And yeah, thank you, and hope you're doing well today. With the power of that sub, I will get 221. And it will be PogChamp. Oh, Frogalot. You know, Frog and Chocolate reminds me of Freddo's. Now I want a Freddo. Unfortunately, you have to sell your house to buy, like, 2 Freddos these days, so... I don't think I'm doing that. I don't think I'm eating a Freddo. Should have seen the audacity of the shop I went into recently, right? They were selling Kinder Eggs for £1.25 each. Like, holy. Latte, that is a horrible, horrible emote. Bro, why is the emote called I'm Sorry Sister? I didn't even notice the name. That makes it worse. I'm closing the fucking tab. Also, I don't know if it came up in chat, but I added the last time chatter emote. Because everybody just adds the emotes, Carden, like... You know that meme where it's like, can you unban me? I didn't know what to say. What if he was just like, can you ban me? I knew what to say. Not sorry, or I am. Please. I'm so close to hugging someone from my town. Please. How the fuck, dude? How? How was that fucking reasonable? What just happened? How was that reasonable? Why is this game so fucking terrible? That, like, probably has not even happened a single time this year. That's actual, like, 1 in 200 frogfish. Why is this level so bad? Like, the tongue, I swear the tongue is locked, like, where it is on the final 2 hits. Because, like, I can't see any pattern to it. Like, I've tried, I can't find any sort of correlation. It just seems to always just appear wherever it wants to within, like, a range. Thank you for the good luck emulating. I lost a run pretty much in Now to Amend, but I actually lost it in, like, SCDA. And then I just lost a run in Frogfish to something that, like, basically never happens. In it.
Welcome.
Like, the game crashes more often than the mistake I just made in Frogfish.
The manager is here.
Hello as well, Arkham. Thank you for the bad luck.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Shut the fuck up, careful.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
That, I mean, yeah, how do you think I found LOL?
For a manager. man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I remember. But, like, yeah, no worries. Like, yeah.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I'm sorry, Mom, I stole your car. What does that have to what does that sentence have to do with anything, bro? Probably not that many. I don't know. Maybe like 40. I don't know. Like 30, 40. Probably 40 something.
Cold! Cold! Cold!
And soon it'll be 8,300 attempts.
How much of a man do I have?
How is there a partnered streamer that doesn't use 7TV or better Twitch TV emotes? Potential, I mean... Wait, why is 7TV homosexual? Didn't attempt 6969 die to like creek or something? I don't think it got anywhere. Maybe easy for you, carefully play the game as the babies, so you didn't make any mistakes.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I'll do a no reset at 10,000.
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so avoid landing in goo.
Alright, Mindy, I'll try. Fuck!
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I like how I think the idea behind the goo is that, like, I begin to, like, I drown in it because I can't swim, but, like, did you see how fucking shallow the goo actually was? Not even a fucking, like, 6-month-old baby would fucking drown in that shit, bro. A lot of the runs die to the first, like, 4 splits. But, like, a lot of runs that get to Now the Man reset there. A lot of runs that get to Sunday 2 die there. A lot of runs that get to... like, you know, almost any of the late game splits die there. But yeah, how it goes with, like, almost every speed game ever, like, the first few splits, so, like, the most reset heavy. There's, like, very rarely exceptions to that. when you want to bully, but you don't know who to bully. What is the purpose of life now?
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating. Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
Also, I like how League of Legends is just shortened to LOL. But hey, you wanna play some LOL later? It's like, bruh. Ironically, if you play that game, you will not LOL. You'll actually, like, hate your life. Yeah, that's why I don't want too many, bro. Too many is definitely, like...
Macho stuff. Over,
Should probably piss in the next, like, 30 minutes.
SpongeBob.
Okay, I get what the point of that is. Like, if I'm, you know, if I'm ranting about how the game sucks, you could just use that emote. But honestly, I feel like now effectively gets the job done. That's because you don't have the 7TV extension for Chrome. Or whatever browser you're using. You should love yourself now. Everybody cares about you. Your family loves you. The world needs you.
So much destruction.
Bros on Safari. You can't tell right now, but if I was the one typing in chat, I'd be typing like 20 skull emojis right now. I mean, it's just like... That means you have a Mac, right? I've heard the Edge isn't even that bad, but I don't give a fuck. I refuse to use Edge just from how, like, if you type in, like, Firefox download or Chrome download, they're like, no, please. Did you know that the Edge is, like, actually the most secure and fast browser? It's like... And then I go to install it anyway, and it's like, no. There's no need. Like, fuck off, dude. I'm not even gonna give you the time of day because you're just so up my ass about not switching browsers, bro. You want to give me the freedom. Like, when you do that on Chrome and Firefox, they, like, barely bother you at all. Like, Microsoft are, like, so desperate. When are you gonna release your mods? Who's that? Who are you asking? Anyway, I have no idea if Safari has 7 TV. Bruh. I had to use Internet Explorer in school because that's all they had.
Boing.
Pain and suffering. Oh my god, and it defaulted to the Bing search. It was the worst. And the computers were slow as fuck. Dude, sometimes the computers, like, you'd be in the computer room, and it would take, like, fucking, like, 8 minutes to turn the fucking thing on. It's like, bro. And the teacher get mad at you for not finishing the work. It's like, bro. Well, I mean, if the school wasn't poor as fuck, then, you know, we wouldn't be having this problem right now. The way that this servers worked is that you'd have to, like, log into an account that they made for you. And even if you installed Chrome on it, it would just wipe it when you log off. You would just get, like, the same, like, kind of, like, default programs every single time you booted it up. So, like, we would try and install Chrome, but it was never enough.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new pad.
I don't really know much about Upper GX, but I don't really care about it either. I mean... The thing is, Spice, is I'm pretty sure they all claim to be the fastest. I think at the end of the day, it doesn't matter which one you actually use, as long as, like, it's not running slow, and, like, you can install, like, extensions on it. When has Apple ever lied to us? I wonder. Company lie to customers? It's never happened before.
There's the edge of town.
I would argue they aren't bad value. I mean, well, like, they get supported longer, like, they generally get supported. The thing is, right, compared to, like, Android, because there are so many Android devices, like, apps they don't get optimized, really, for a specific, like, phone model, really. Whereas, like, in comparison, there are so many, like, less iPhone models that, like, the stuff is more optimized for the phones that you're using. And also, Apple usually has, like, a long-lasting support with the phones. So I don't, like, in terms of, like, how long they last for a while. My phone barely feels any slower than when I got it. Like, the worst thing about it is, like, the battery, but it's still, like, it passes. Windows 11, who the fuck? Who the fuck's using Windows 11, bro? Who the fuck is using Windows 11? That shit fucking sucks. Like, I've seen it. They just hide all the options to, like, make it look neater on the desktop, but, like, it's just more complicated. They just hide all the options that you need. So then you have to look up everything. Like, how do I do this? How do I do that? And then you need, like a custom chip. Not custom, but you need, like, a chip on your PC. To like, you can just bypass it, but you're not supposed to. You're supposed to, like, my PC is supposedly doesn't support Windows 11, and it's like, dude, fuck off. I think it'd run Windows 11 easily, but it's just like, no, actually. I don't know how Microsoft, like, I don't know how they keep, like, they always just, like, make a good operating system, and then they make a bad one, and they make a good one, and then they make a bad one, and then they make a good one, and then they make a bad one. Stop. Now I gotta wait for Windows 12. I gotta wait for fucking Windows 12, because Windows 11 fucking sucks. So now I gotta wait for Windows 12, because the pattern will continue somehow, and it'll somehow be really good. So, hopefully I can last until Windows fucking 12. What is going down in the shard directory? Linux. I don't want to use commands to do basic shit with monitors and resolutions and stuff like that, so I think I'll pass. I think I will pass on that. I wanted to know how to do stuff with dual monitors, and I looked up a tutorial on YouTube, and the tutorial was like 19 minutes long, and he was using commands. So no, I do think I get the gist. The gist is that it's fucking stupid. It is fucking stupid. It makes no fucking sense, right? I'm using the Steam Deck, so whichever one the Steam Deck uses is the one that I use. The Simpsons episodes. It reminds me of, do you remember that old SpongeBob movie directory that none of us used? Like, people would just pirate shit on there, like, just stream movies on it. We managed to get the whole community to, like, stop using the directory. It took a while, though. People were pretty insistent on, like, using that directory at first because it had more followers, but it was obvious it had more followers because of, like, all the pirating on there, right? So... But yeah, luckily, then, we just managed to get the entire community to stream on this one. I mean, it wasn't even the right name. I think it was SpongeBob SquarePants the movie, which is not correct. So... Also, yeah, I'm definitely pissing after this run.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Also, I use niche programs that aren't supported on Linux. If Linux, like...
Boy, oh boy,
like, if I had one that was just, like, the easiest one to use that didn't restrict anything from me, and it just supported, like, all the programs that I use, then yeah, I'd switch. I do not use Windows Movie Maker. Thank you for the good luck, Nick, and I hope you're doing well today. I don't play Hentai Puzzle 2 or 1 before you then say, oh yeah, no, you play the original. No. Admittedly, off the top of my head, I forgot which programs don't work on Linux, but I know for a fact that I use multiple programs that don't work on Linux. I think LiveSplit doesn't work properly on Linux. Like, I think somebody told me that, like, if you, like, it just, like, really laggy and shit, I think. Or maybe it was that you, I don't know, basically, that you can't really use LiveSplit on. So, automatically, I can't use Linux. Like... And I can't find anything that's, like, 100% identical to Light Shot. You know how slow it is to screenshot all those anime screenshots I want to take, and then I have to crop them all and fucking save them, and then send them on Discord? It just fucking takes forever, bro. Not him, Spice. Bruh. Oh. I misread. I thought you were saying him to Sky, and I was like, that's wrong, but if you were referring to me, then you'd be correct. No. No, I'm not adapting, I just misread the message. Like, I thought it was like drag, comma, purple.
Bro, stop missing this fucking trick. It's literally easy, bruv.
Now this run is bad. God damn it. I just, like, I don't practice this. I do practice that trick, but I only do it, like, once in practice, because, like, it's just annoying to practice. It takes a bit to get to, but, like... Ugh. I should probably get Latte to have, like, a thing there. Just press Y and I get there immediately. Should probably do that. Which can then, I could also then use it to practice the one frame turnaround a little more quickly too, so it works out all around.
You have to.
Back to Jackass. Me when I miss easy trick. Like a boss. Me when RNG knockback shit. What am I giving? I do not like this video game. Okie dokie.
Ooh, that was loud. The manliness has landed.
I'm playing better than yesterday, but that's really not saying much. Yesterday I played, like, basically as bad as you can get, like... Well, the worst I ever played was that 3-stream streak, where I did not make it past Fast Corkscrew, but that was because I was new to the trick. Under normal circumstances, that wouldn't have happened. But, so, not counting those, the actual worst it ever gets is, like, not making it to Nether Men.
Little guy, big stink. Ouch!
Might have to cut SpongeBob's paycheck for the month because of that. Time is money.
That's better. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic. Oh,
I need to practice the rub-a-dub thing after this run, if I remember.
coming down!
Alright, please don't die here. If I could just get past this, I'll almost certainly get to Nether Men.
We're men.
Alright, this run's not like as bad as I thought.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Is your mum interesting yet?
That's my favorite line ever.
I probably should have made the flooding block split like a little faster when I was making the splits. I feel like I made them a bit too safe. Like, that's like, I could put like, I don't know, like 0.4 or something into BBBH. I don't know, bro. Probably so no weenies can get in or something. I don't know, bro.
I bet you drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
You're just asking the best questions today, aren't you, bro?
There's a key.
I like the dedication latte.
You sure you know how to drive? Got another one.
That was really good, I think. That felt fast.
There's a key. We only need one more key. I bet that propeller could propel us up.
Misses gold by 2 seconds. That's literally, yeah, it's just a weenie. Bro, I mean, it happens in 3K2 as well, where it's just like, I can understand how I lost like 3 seconds off the goal, but then I don't lose 3, I lose like 5, 6. It's like, bro. Also, I hate when you fuckers count that specific, like the way that I bonked it, like next to the oil patch. I like basically always bonk there because it's like very easy, but it's like the kind of bonk that loses like hardly anything, and yet for some reason you fuckers still count it. Dude, that was a 309. That was fast as dude. If you know anything, it's that I like almost never get 309s. It's probably been a long time since my last 309.
Yeah, but it's like, that one lost like hardly, well,
If bonks don't lose anything, then they also don't count, but I mean, that lost me like nearly nothing.
I'll save you, little buddy.
Watch out for the tongue. Patrick.
Yeah, it's half a bonk, which rounds it down to 0.
To get to shelter.
yeah.
I pressed A, and I lost my speed for no reason. Yeah, this run's dead. Thing that I've never done in my entire life. Never done that before. I like how that was just like a whole string of fear. That was just like an entire, like, all 3 of those things were like incredibly bullshit. All 3 of them. Like, I press A, but I got bullshit music, so the timing was off, so that basically wasn't my fault. Then I lost speed, that wasn't my fault. And then, yeah, that 3rd mistake was my fault, but I shouldn't have lost my speed, so it was basically not my fault.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's like the, you know, like the, what's it, the trolley thing?
In the life of a manager. It's a
Like,
short slide from
if you
manager
don't do anything, then it could be argued it's not your fault, whatever happens. But if you, like, purposely turn the thing so that the least number of people die, it is still not your fault because even though you directly did something, you did what any reasonable person would do, which is mitigating its impact. Which means that it is essentially not your fault. Because any reasonable human would either do nothing, which would technically make it their fault, or... But yeah. But anyway, I would argue that both options are not your fault if you choose to do them. I do not know what that is. I don't drink... I had milk recently, but that was... I don't drink milk very often.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah, Cotton, it's hard to see Sunday jumps when, sandwich out of bounds is bad. I have to play a lot closer to the sob. And apparently rock slide and frogfish are assholes. And the floating block cycle is increased in difficulty. I might get too... Well, I got another, like, 3 hours. I mean, you know. I, like, lost speed, which then caused me to, like... I try to cut a corner too much, but only because I lost the speed in the first place. So it was, like, a pretty unique way to... I don't think I've ever lost a run like that, which is why I did the never command. Anyway, I'm gonna go piss.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Now I'm low-key just hoping I get to Now and Then one more time, because... Otherwise, it'll arguably be worse than yesterday's stream, which is, like, really saying a lot, because, like, that one made it to Now and Then twice. Granted, like, today I've gone past BBBH 3 times. Wait, 1, 2, yeah, no, 4 times, actually, which is better than, but Now and Then is, like, a big segment to get to. So I feel like you could argue that, well, they're probably, like, roughly on par with each other. I want to at least do better than yesterday, so if I can just get another run to Now and Then, like, that's something.
Manager coming through.
I really hope I'm not entering, like, that bad phase again. Like, the bad streak.
coming through.
Because that shit lasts like a week or two, like 1 to 2 weeks, and is really cringe.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But it might just be the nature of the run now because of like what I've gotten myself into. This time is almost as hard as it could be to beat while still needing to beat it. It can only get a tiny bit faster than this. And like, without me, like, quitting.
Ouch!
I hope my next PB is not like a 2-second PB. I did say that I quit a 2x, but I might make it 1x now. Dunno, because otherwise, it's like, if I PB by 5 seconds, that's kind of, it doesn't feel that impactful. But if it's like, if I PB by 14 seconds, like, that's not bad at all. Not 14, 15 seconds. That definitely packs more of a punch than 5. At least it's 2 digits. Because I would have killed all the categories and there's nowhere else to go. I mean, that's what's happening. This is the only category. The only category I've questioned coming back to is all extras, and I still think the run is, like, barely too good to go back to. That category has the second hardest split in the entire game. And it's, like, at the end. And there's a seemingly even higher chance that Mindy skip fails because of the bowl storage that we do there. And, like, yeah, it's just hard as fuck, and the run is still pretty decently optimized. Well, by then, we'd have accurate Xbox emulation, so we just switched to emulator at that point.
SpongeBob.
Also, Microsoft said that they want to focus more on backwards compatibility in future. So they might just have the entire Xbox library like available on the next consoles they make, in theory. I don't know what that question means. I mean, they said they wanted to expand compatibility. I mean, Microsoft's thing, they're putting exclusives onto other consoles and PC. It seems like what they want. It does seem like they want people to play, like, as many games as possible. Chicken Little is already on... I think it's already... Is it on the Series... I swear somebody told me Chicken Little was already on the Series X. Not really, no.
There's the edge of town.
Marks and Spencer's is for fucking grannies and, like, privileged kids. Like, it's kind of insane when I see, like, Cardiff University students, like, go to Marks and Spencer's. It's like... Because their prices are just across the board are higher than, like, a lot of other shops, just with, like, basically everything. They'll generally have less stuff to sell to you, and what they do sell will be more expensive, like, pretty much every time. Probably some kind of mix of the two.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I mean, chocolate coated custard creams does sound actually pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a pretty big fan of custard creams. The problem, though, is that, nobody else in the house likes them, so... Like, when we buy them, like, I gotta eat the pack to myself, which is just, like, more than I actually want. Dude, fuck off. You mean, like, 6 packs of them? Like, how big are the packs? Yeah, okay, see, that's what I'm talking about with fucking privileged kids and grannies going to Marks and Spencer. Grannies just have way too much money, so they spend at Marks and Spencer's, and privileged kids don't know how, like, how 6 biscuits for £3 could possibly be expensive. That is genuinely absurd, bro. The fucking... You can get custard creams, like a massive pack of custard creams from Tesco, for like fucking like 60p or some shit, and they're fucking enormous. Like, not the biscuits themselves, but the pack is very big. Hello, Kira. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're not chocolate coated, but like you could probably like coat your own custard creams at that point, to be honest.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Anyway, I'm not spending fucking £3 for 6 biscuits.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job.
I was talking earlier about how I didn't even want to spend like £2 on like half the games that I wanted on the Steam Summer Sale. And you think I'm gonna spend £3 for 6 biscuits?
Manager coming through.
What Xbox games you buy?
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Cool.
Oh, I'd like to wake up now.
I've been getting jealous. Like, Jam always finds, like, the fucking bargains. He went to, like, a car boot sale thing, and, he found some game for, like, 3 or 4 quid, and it sells online for, like, 25, 30. Like, and it just reminds me of just, like, how his, like, secondhand luck is just better than mine. Like, I'm not even joking, right? There's this town pretty close to me that I sometimes go to, maybe like once a month or something. It's just, you know, we go and eat, and then we walk down the town and just buy some stuff, you know? But there's a bunch of charity shops, right? There's this one charity shop that I've never bought anything from, ever, and I go in there every single time, right? Jam went in there once. He went in there one time. One time. And he found a game that he could trade to CEX for money. For profit. Literally one time, and I've been in there, like, actually, like, 10 times. But yeah, he's able to find, like, good shit because England moments, so he's actually able to, like, go to car boot sales and stuff, like, more easily and find bargains. But he also, like, found good shit. I stopped using Vinted because I couldn't find, like, any bargain. It would take forever to find bargains. But he just keeps finding them, man. Okay, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck. I'll see you around.
SpongeBob.
Vinted is terrible for flipping, but he's still managed to flip. I don't give a fuck about Tabletop Simulator, bro. I don't like that game.
Destruction. A new path.
I will say that I'm very pleased with finding Night of 100 Frights on Vinted. That was actually, like... That was lucky. Like, I got it so much cheaper. Because, like, it wasn't just that it was an import. Like... It wasn't just that it was an import. It was that, like, even if... Like, it's just cheap anyway, like... You see these listings on eBay from America, and they go for more than that without even factoring shipping. I got it quite cheap. It didn't have a manual, but, like, it was worth it, like... Anyway, I should probably specify why I don't care for tabletop. All the game, like, it's kind of like those, you know those, boards that you buy where it's like, oh my god, it's like 10 board games in one. But it's always, like, kind of shitty-ish versions of the games. Like, yeah, it's got all the games, but it's, like, it's never the best way to play those games individually. Yeah, that's what Tabletop Simulator is. It's just, like, a pretty, like, it's never the best. Every individual game on there is not the best way to play it. You still get value, but, like, it's, you know...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
With the
Plankton.
I'd rather just play, like... Uno separately and Monopoly separately and all that stuff. Which obviously then, like, all in all costs a lot more money, but, like... My thing with it is that, like, there is no way that you're gonna treat every one of those game modes equally, that's the thing. There are some that you're never actually gonna play, and there are some that you've almost never played. So then, when you, when we get rid of those and just think of the ones that you actually play, then it effectively becomes worse value because it's more money per game, and it's still just, like, not the best way to be playing shit. Like the actual Uno game, like, on Steam is pretty high quality. Like, it just makes, like, the experience more fun. Fuck off with that fucking R&B, bro. Did you send me the link to that listing? Because I don't remember that, TBH. But that's what I mean, though, GDP, like... It's like Disco and Nitro, how it's like you only use Nitro for, like, 2 things, but it's got, like, all these other things. It's like, ah, look at the number of features I get with Nitro. When in reality, it's just, like, you just want, like... You know, to be able to send bigger files. And, like, maybe a GIF profile picture and a custom banner. That does not exist. The first SpongeBob game that ever came out to Japan was Creature from the Krusty Krab, and it wasn't even dubbed, it was subbed. Go ahead if you want. Well, I woke up, practiced the game, and then streamed. So my days don't really unless the runs are like really good or really bad, every day is just like very average until like after stream, where then I actually can do something like unique. Or if I just don't stream that day. So today is average, basically. And after stream, I'll probably just work on my videos, so yeah, it's probably just gonna be an incredibly average day. But I suppose, since you asked me, I should ask you, how has your day been?
It's going up.
That makes sense. Like, yeah, that makes sense. But, you know, streaming and Americans and yeah. Well, I kind of did the opposite, like when I talked about my old stream schedule, that was like the complete opposite, where it's just like, I had morning and afternoon to relax, and then in the evening is when I'd stream. Those are crazy days, bro. If I was still on that schedule, I wouldn't even be streaming right now. That's the crazy thing. I wouldn't even be. It would still be a while until I stream. That's actually insane.
So much destruction.
Cool. I like TK Maxx, but it's hard to convince my parents to go into TK Maxx. There was like, you never buy anything. And it's like, yeah, but I just like having a... See, here's the thing, but like, here's the difference between me... My brother's not as bad for it, but here's the problem that my parents and my brother have, right? They don't seem to enjoy window shopping, and I really like window shopping. Bruh. Well, I don't think you missed anything. Like, it's hard to convince them to go to TK Maxx because they're like, oh, like, it's hard to convince them to go to shops where I'm unlikely to buy anything because it's like, oh, it's a waste of time. But it's like, I just want to look. I don't know why it's like such a crime to want to look. If I never go in TK Maxx, then how am I ever gonna buy anything from TK Maxx? That's the whole point. I'm not gonna buy anything from there if I don't go in there. I like TK Maxx. Like, just let me go in TK Maxx. Yeah, no, I just, like, any shop that I have interest in, I love window shopping. I want to see all the shit they have, all the new stuff, if they got anything on like reduced price. Like, what's wrong with that? Like, if we get home at, like, 3 p.m., like, what's the fucking problem if... Sometimes I'll skip out on shops, or, like, be quicker in some shops. Or, while we're, like, waiting for food at, like, McDonald's or whatever, I'll literally go to shops in the meantime. I'll try and be efficient, so that I have more time to window shop, and they still get sometimes pissy about me wanting to window shop. You know how much convincing it took to make Jam take me to Curry's when he was last here? We had to have an argument about it for like 2 minutes. Hey, you're not gonna buy anything. You're not gonna buy anything. What are you gonna buy from it? It's like, bro, I just want to see the TVs. And they have phones on display, and they're all better than my phone. I want to fuck with the phones. I want to see what TVs they have, and I'm also curious as to what prices laptops go for these days, and what kind of specs you can expect from them. So that's just what I want to see, bro.
Upsy daisy.
Oh my god, my parents are so annoying when it comes to CEX. They always, like, dread me going in CEX and always claim that I take forever when I don't. My mom took so long in a jewelry shop last time I went into one particular town. I stood still for ages, and then I walked back and forth, like, that pathway, like 4 times. And I just stood around for ages and ages and ages and ages. I must have waited at least 20 minutes. I take, like, fucking 5, like, maybe, like, 8 minutes in CEX when I don't buy anything. And when I do buy something, it'll take, like, a dozen minutes. And then if the queue was long, it'll take, like, 15. But, like, yeah. Like...
Just roll with it, I always say.
It's so annoying because, like... There was one time in a town where a woman in front of me tried to sell, like, 1 billion DVDs and, like, some old games and a PS5. I like how I missed that. That's really cool. I definitely don't want to kill myself right now. But yeah, and because of that, that started the fucking trend of them never shutting the fuck up that I take forever in CEX, even though I objectively couldn't do anything to speed up the situation. I was second in line. I was second in line. That had absolutely nothing to do with me. If no one else was in the shop, I would have taken, like literally, like, 7 minutes. It only took, like, 20 because of that. It was not my fault in any way, shape, or form. And hell, usually they have two people at the counter. But for some reason that time they had 1 person, so that's also not my fault. I don't know. I think that she, like, couldn't sell the PS5 because it was missing the stand or something. I don't even know. And then I don't know how much the... She also sold Donkey Kong 64. Which is a weird thing for me to remember, but I think I remembered it because it was just, like, a strange thing to see. Like, just some random woman selling, like a mum selling Donkey Kong 64.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
I feel like CEX have gotten more lazy with, like, listing prices on stuff.
Manager is always
Because
prepared.
there've been more cases now where me and Jam go to buy stuff and they're just like, oh, it's actually this price instead of this price.
This is a job for a manager.
In, like, retro shops, though, you can actually take that to your advantage. One of the shops in England we go to, the guy, like, doesn't update his shit. So some stuff is more expensive than it should be, but some stuff is cheaper. Like, but definitely, you know, if we go on eBay, like, we could definitely find...
I'd like to wake up now. No, can't swim.
The guy at the retro shop is cool. I like him. Crack some jokes and stuff.
Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like a lot of games and stuff anyway, but yeah. You know one thing I'm very surprised the CEX does not do?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I'm surprised CEX is not one of those shops. Like, you know how something will be listed as £10 in CEX? In, like, basically every other shop, it'd be listed as $9.99.
Not manager.
Like, CEX is one of the only shops I've ever seen, like, just not care about that kind of thing. Which is, like, strange. Because it loses very little money, and it's a good psychological tactic to make people give you money. So, like, it would, like, basically guarantee to make profit, so I'm surprised they don't do it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho.
Yeah. You do have to be careful of getting, like, overcharged for stuff because of that, but...
Short slide from manager
Yeah.
to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
I want a 3p voucher.
A manager is always prepared.
Like, me and Jem, we've both had, like, 10p, 20p vouchers before. I don't give a fuck.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Girls kissing shops? Not as far as I'm aware, Latte.
A manager.
I think any more than 6 quid. That being said, though, I actually, like, I still have a unspent... I have, like, 20 quid voucher or some shit. Dude, like, okay, we went to so many CEXs, right? I did not buy anything. I didn't buy a single thing. Oh, no, I bought two games from one of the CEXs. I bought, like, a Jetix puzzle game, which I hadn't seen before. And I bought, Chicken Little on PS2. And the Jetix game was, like, it's so rare that it was, like... Well, never even heard of it before. It was like 5 quid, though. So it's one of those games where it's rare and nobody wants it. Chicken Little was £2, and I'm not gonna lie, it's like, it's like unironically like 100 times better. And again, it's like less than half the price.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
I haven't played it. But I did try out the first few levels of Chicken Little on PS2, and it actually wasn't, like, that bad. It's just kind of generic, like, just kind of whatever licensed kids game movie thingy. It was, like, honestly, it was surprisingly, like, the game looked fine, it was a stable frame rate. Like, yeah. I think all the voice actors returned. I don't know, it just... Yeah, it was a completely okay game, I was surprised. First level, though, was a pain in the ass, bro. They make you grab, like, a bunch of objects or whatever, and they're actually, like, kind of hard to get to. It's kind of annoying. What's up, iPie? How you doing today? I plan on making second channel Sloppa tomorrow. I have a movie video prepped, but I want to do it in the daytime when I can actually, like, talk loud. So it'll be tomorrow. The video would probably not be that long. It'd probably be like 15 minutes, so I do have an idea. I think at the end of the video, I didn't play against Lucy, but I did play Pokemon Showdown. And there's one game in particular that I'm pretty proud of. I feel like I play well. So I think I might just, like, even though it has nothing to do with the just to make the video longer, and just because I want to talk about the game. About the Showdown game I played, like, I might just make the movie video, and then, like, at the end, it'll just have, like, the Showdown replay, so that the video is, like, 30 minutes long instead of, like, 20 or 15.
a job for a manager.
To see what
Japanese character all over it. I see.
This is a job for a manager.
Strange.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I don't know if I want to say. I don't know if I want to make it as well. It's not exactly anything huge, but I feel like it's cooler to just see a video drop and just kind of be like, oh, I wasn't expecting that compared to obviously I am expecting this. Like, I mean, it'll be uploaded like tomorrow anyway, so.
Thanks for the help, boys.
That's my favorite line ever.
Bro. 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 Bro.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Did I clip off the wrong one? Oh wait, no. There we go. Brown rectangle. And it's not even ledge grabbable. You'll get your video.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizen.
I don't know what game that is,
The
TBH.
manager is here. We're men. It's a short slide.
You want a
from
mod
manager
so
to
bad.
manager.
There's a new deadline for the thingy anyway, so you got like 3 additional weeks.
to see what
Bro's always on a walk.
This is a job for
Bro's either
manager.
modding, at work, or taking a walk. How did they do it?
Manager coming through.
Perish.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Finally, the first use of permanently banned. First time Catter is the gun, I think. Oh, no, it's not gun. I wanted to get rid of it, but I don't know if I will. Ugh. Does he know he'll lose, fail, or whatever? I don't know. In Joel Ring.
SpongeBob.
Well, do you know that if you're gonna, well, if you're gonna be mean to me, Latte, then I'll be mean to you. Where's my fucking practice mods, brev? Depression combat still isn't fixed. And I need floating blocks. And also, I kind of want a new spawn for Rubber Dub so that I can practice that stupid fucking extra that I fail like once a stream now. Probably a bit rich coming from me, but I feel like, you know, emotions is like what makes you human in the first place. Fair game. That is fun and fair. Why is this game suck? Bro. I have an idea. Not really. You can kind of line yourself up with the yellow line on the bottom, but it's not really worth it, I don't think.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
You want me to change the Neptune split to shoulders should match them hips?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
How else am I supposed to say it, bruh? That's probably not even gonna fit. I'd be surprised if it fits.
That's right. Start making
Wow, that actually... Okay. When I get into Neptune, it'll cut off a little bit. Like, anytime I'm in Neptune, it will cut off a bit, but... Yeah, I'm surprised that fits. That fits by, like... It has, like, the exact amount of characters it could have, but without being too long.
Welcome.
Is bro gonna redeem bath time with Chris?
The manager is here.
Oh.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Wow, they have it. Bath time with Chris. Can you believe it, guys? Bath time with Chris. I am so excited about this information.
A manager is always prepared.
Bath time is in a week.
Boing. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
I think half my viewers could probably do with a bath, but, you know.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
That's probably because he's like... You know, mermaid guy. So, like, they had to make it, like, slimmer so that his bottom half would be slimmer, you know?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Where are you getting these name ideas from? And where are you getting these fucking channel points from, actually, now that I think about it? Where the fuck are you getting these points from?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, shoo! Or something.
I think it is my business, bro. I knocked the mic a little bit. I think it is my business. I don't know if you have TikTok, but there's this guy who's kind of funny. And he plays like a fucking, obviously, like a just ridiculous, exaggerated mum character. And every single time, the mum character always says, "It is my business, and I could lose my job." Says those two things every single skit. Is really funny. It is my business. It is my business. I feel like I didn't see you for, like, years, except for, like, the occasional, like, 5-minute entrance.
Cold, cold, cold.
I see. Bro was looking. You got chips.
I fucking split early. Wah, wah.
SpongeBob,
iPie wishes they had this many channel points. Holy. I believe if you're like, I think if the first time you donate bits in the month, you get like more points. I don't know if it's like you have to be the first person to donate bits in the entire month out of anybody, or if it's per person. Like the first time you donate bits in a month, you get more channel points. But either way, nobody has given me bits this month yet. So if you want more channel points, that is a good way to do so, because then you could just give me like 50 bits or something, and then you get a couple hundred more channel points, I believe, and yes, yes, Ben, no. Yes. Ben. iPie, if you do that, right? If you just give me like, you know, like 50 bits, you'll get bonus channel points and you can redeem your thingy faster, right? I'm just saying. I don't know if also I don't have an alert for 3 bits, but Spice, thank you for the 3 bits. I appreciate it, bruv. However, I don't know if that's enough to get you channel points. Might be. Oh. Well, there you go. See, look, iPie, now if you get channel points if you give me money.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Points of the channel variety, there's no fucking way. Oh, I just saw a tweet that makes me want to die. Imagine dating someone and it actually works out. You move in together, have your setups next to each other's, play games, and be together for the rest of your lives. See, that's how you know this person is living in fucking fairy tale land.
playing to
No. Wait, I gotta sneeze, hold on. Yeah.
Nothing like old man type stuff.
Obviously on stream, most of the time when I sneeze, I can't cover it up, so it just goes, like, on my fucking mic, or the desk, or... It's unfortunate. I remember when I was a kid, like, we were, like, lining up. I forgot about that in primary school. We had to, like, line up before, and then the teacher would, like, make sure we're all present, I guess, before we go back in the classroom. And,
I'm not feeling like a game of catch.
I remember, like, I was behind one kid, and he just turned around and basically instantly fucking sneezed on my face, and no one cared. If that happened now, I would, like, I bet that I would actually, well, not now as in current ages, but I mean, like, the current year. That would piss off parents because of, like, obviously COVID and shit, I feel like. That would, if COVID existed back then, that would have been a surefire way of getting COVID if that kid had it. Like... I don't know if you remember, but when COVID was, like, a new thing, there was this dumbass woman doing, like, a licking toilet seats challenge, right? And she got COVID, like, very quick. Like, wow, who could have seen that coming? Yeah, she would, like... It was just an internet challenge trend. I don't know if she just, like, thought that COVID wasn't real, or if, like, she thought it would just get a little ill, and it was, like, worth, like, the fame or whatever. But yeah, I think it fucked her up pretty bad, as far as I'm aware. Beat him up. Should have beaten him up. I don't know if he, like... He turned around and like, basically instantly, like... He must have felt a sneeze coming. But, like... He wasn't the kind of kid to really fuck around, like, with other kids. Like, he wouldn't generally be the type of person, even back then, to bother people. But, like, surely he could have, because, like, he turned around and just did it immediately. So, like, he must have, like, I don't know. The Skibbity toilet prank. It is weird, like, knowing years ago that, like, Skibbity toilet was not a thing. Like, and it's just gonna keep happening with, like, these new internet trends. It's just so weird, like, to think that, like, I don't know how long Skibbity toilet's been a thing for, but I know it was not a thing in 2021. So, like, when I quit the game originally, like, Skibbity toilet did not exist, and that's just weird to me, I guess. Dude, I want to know when it came out now. I'm actually, because I don't know if it was 2022 or 2023. I feel like it was 2023.
What the heck?
Shut up, bitch. Wait, is this the original? It says Skibbity Toilet Season 1 full screen. But it's just like the first episode, where they're counting episodes as seasons originally. And also, I don't know why it says widescreen. It makes it sound like it was originally uploaded in 4:3 before. I don't know if this would be like the original upload or not. Considering it, I say only, but only has 41 million views when the, like, I'd imagine the true original would have like 100 million plus. So... It was 2023, yeah. Rubber Dub Skip is older than Skibbity Toilet. Getting old. Yeah, I don't want to get old, though, is the thing. I don't want to get old, like... But, like, I'll see, like, even now, I still, like... I've learned terms, but I forget what they mean half the time. So I have to keep up. I just don't want to be old. Like, I'm 23. I feel like I'm old, so... It's weird because memes, but like internet phrases and stuff at the time, I forced myself to get that 10 times in a row in practice, by the way. Now I'm fucking doing it 10 times right now. But it'll be hard to think and keep count of this, is the issue. I already forgot what I was talking about, as a matter of fact. I cannot count this and oh, yeah, right, yeah. Like, knowing internet phrases and stuff back then was considered, like, weird. You know, like, not many people, like, actually, like, indulge in that shit, right? But, like, I walk past, like, teenagers and stuff all the time, and I hear them say stuff like Riz, which, like, that was back in 2016. Like, it would only be, like, you know, the unpopular weird kids saying stuff like that, you know, like that kind of thing. I turned 23, this year. It was, June 20th. Already played it in 2020, like, too. Watch the VOD. It has not been 2 years, it's been like a year and a half. Anyway, I'm not playing it again because it was way more of a slog than I thought it was gonna be. And I don't think people were as interested in the game as I was hoping they would be. My brother has a girlfriend. Uh-huh. Yeah, this trick would not be viable without this mod, and same goes for a couple other tricks. Could you imagine how horrible it'd be to, like, make a save file in Ring and, like, have to do the first, like, 2 minutes of the level just, like, every single time to get one attempt at the trick before you have to reload and do it again? Like, imagine how long it would take to, like, actually cement the inputs. You would, like, you would just forget. You would just forget the inputs because so much time has passed. You just forget. Like, during the learning process. I really don't think this trick would have been made viable without this practice mod. I have a streak of 8 right now. 9. Come on, just one more time. 10. Okay. Yeah, we don't have save states, but we don't really, like, need it. But I do like when games have that. Yeah. When I ran SM64, save states were extremely useful because you can just practice the same like string of inputs, like same like 4 seconds of inputs or whatever, for like over and over and over and over again. Like, or maybe it's even 2 seconds, or maybe it's 10 seconds. Either way, you can just do the same inputs for like an hour to like really get something down, you know? Just another example, like, look where like, spawning here instead of, like, I'd have to warp to Bungee, ball the eel, and wait for him every single time if I wanted to practice or something, and I have done that before this existed for the practice mod, but obviously it's so much slower. Dennis 1 frames, you pretty much would not be able to practice them, really. Or you could, but it'd be really slow. Sunday, Spiral Skip's easy, but oh my god, it takes like a minute and a half to practice it every time, or like a minute, actually, to practice it every single, like, to do one attempt. And Sunday Jump, you'd have to reload the level and talk to Mindy every single time, wait for the 3, 2, 1, go. Mag, oh my god, you get like 1 attempt per save file, like, it's so bad. Guest jumps, I didn't really need those, but still. And then Ball Boost, like, this is a good one. Like, look, I'm just up here already. Makes practicing because, like, the problem with Ball Boost is that if you successfully get it, you can't practice it anymore. See, look, because that platform's gone now, so if there's a checkpoint here, so if I die and respawn in vanilla, then I will be here. So yeah, that's a problem. Like, even if you get it successfully, then that's the only time you can do it. And it takes a while to get there. And even stuff where it's like, not having to like purposely die to even redo like the quick stuff is like, it's nice. So like, I don't have to die. Well, actually, you also get screwed here if you do this. The wall jumps determine like how the cycle is gonna go and like how you know. So it is important that I do wall jumps and then do this. It does matter. Checkpoint's right there, and it's surprisingly lenient. So if you get to the top of the wall jumps, like, checkpointed, can't practice it anymore, because it takes so long to get back here. You don't even get checkpointed in a good spot. You don't get checkpointed in the lava room unless you did Plank Sponge Ball. So then I would do Plank Sponge Ball, even in categories, right, where I didn't have to do Plank Sponge Ball, just so I could, like, practice that. Like, it was so stupid. But yeah.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
A fantastic new game.
Yeah, that's cool. I tried out a Banjo-Tooie one before, out of interest.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
And it's
Bottom.
actually pretty good. Apparently the practice mod doesn't get used much for Tooie, but...
Just another day in the life of a manager.
like, it is surprisingly, like, pretty good. Save states, you can take away or give abilities, and, you know, you can do invincibility, you can do, like, hovering, infinite health,
Cleanliness is next to manicure.
warp to any, like, pad you want.
To see what
You can do whatever you can basically just do as much as you think you can do. Except for, like, frame advance, I guess.
A manager is always prepared. a job for
And I know the Banjo-Kazooie practice mod is also good.
a manager.
Best one that I've used
Always
personally is
prepared.
SM64. Battles practice mod is good. But I like this movie one because it's more like concentrated. Like I warp to Rubber Dub because there's less tricks, like it's just easier to like assume what the player wants to do in practice in this game.
Just after eating.
Yeah, visible triggers would be nice for some stuff, but we don't have a way of doing that. The only way we can make triggers visible is by making new triggers that are just like the exact same size, placed in the exact same position. That's the only way that we can do that. If we had like auto Hans disable or like automatically view all triggers or certain triggers, that'd be quite nice. It'd be easier to like test stuff in Rock Slide and stuff. There's like one drop I do in Rock Slide that's kind of unoptimal. Because like if you do it optimally, it saves like half a second, but I don't... It's risky because I don't know like how tall the trigger actually is, but if I knew, then obviously then I could be more risky with it because I would have a better indication of like how big the trigger is.
Welcome.
My mom always said.
It'd be nice if the practice mod had like anything that you could imagine a player wanting to do.
Never fear, good citizens
Like
of
slide
the
skip and
United
canyon skip, but the practice mod was like mainly made with me in mind because of my coupons, so
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
it doesn't have like that
everything
basic
like a
stuff that beginners would
manager.
want to practice. To be fair, how many beginners like just start off like,
It's a short slide
you know,
from
needing to like
manager
have a practice mod
to
for simple
manager.
tricks like that while also having a modded OG? Like I feel like that's
Manager.
gonna be pretty rare.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
It was hard work. Episodes are long.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
But the thing is, I'm running low on coupon. I have like, I think I have 4 coupons left. It's either 4 or 3, but then after the flood and block ones, I'll have 2. And then what are those 2 gonna be used on? I don't even know.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh.
I really want, a practice thing for mashup with, like, that one portal, because I never, ever get the jump out of the thing anymore, so I just always lose, like, 2 or 3 seconds. But Latte gives me a 2-for-1 special on coupons with that. So I need to think of a second thing that I want to practice in mashup, but I can't think of anything. That's the problem. I can't think of anything of a second thing.
SpongeBob.
So much destruction. A new path.
It's all cycle-based, there's no point. Like, I'm thinking, I seriously, I can't think of anything. I mean... Metro, maybe, but that's also, like... That's also cycle-based. Like, if we're talking Bungie, that's cycle-based. Bungie cycle-based. That second token is kind of a pain in the ass and doesn't rely on cycles, maybe that, but that's kind of like, that's not needed at all, it's just like... I love how often O comes up. Top 10 emote.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, boy!
What the fuck? Question. If you use Amazon, when was, like, the latest you've ever received an Amazon package? Bruh. Because, like, I think the second latest I've ever received a package from Amazon is, like, 6 p.m. or something. And the actual latest, which is now... not now as in the time right now, but I mean today. I share an Amazon account with my parents, because, like, why not? And because they have Prime. And, a package arrived at the house from Amazon at 8 p.m., which I've, like... Like, 8 p.m.? Like, what the fuck? I didn't even know they delivered that late. I thought they delivered up until, like, 6. Yeah, unfortunately, I still sold them if you use Twitch. The problem is, right, is that Amazon is just too goated, like, especially because I can mooch off my parents' Prime, like, yeah, okay. this stuff, you know, sometimes a little more expensive than you can find it on eBay, but it's more trustworthy on Amazon. You get, like, 1-day delivery. It might be, like, higher quality shit compared to what you can find elsewhere. It is just too useful, too convenient, and cheap enough. To where it's like... yeah. Especially when they got those fucking Black Friday deals on, like... fair, I guess. I could imagine the Black Friday deals. I can already imagine it right now. Ooh, it would be so sexy.
So much destruction.
I think next Black Friday, I might, I think I might buy, like, a fat hard drive, like I was talking about that before. But I still want to wait until, like, the last possible moment to buy one so that it's as cheap as possible. But if I went to a Black Friday, I mean, that's as cheap as it gets. I'm also thinking of buying, like, a huge, like, SD card for, the Steam Deck. I don't know if I use it enough to warrant that, but, like, install games on it, but... maybe. The selling Steam Decks like cheap as fuck right now.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I think they're only like 15% off, but I think the cheapest one, I think it's going for like $255 or something. Like, it's nuts. It is really good, like, for its price. It's just that, like... obviously, like, I would have actually not used it that much by now if I wasn't using it as, like, a PC. It is mostly a YouTube and anime machine for me that can just play a game whenever I feel like playing a game, just like my second PC. That broke. Like, it's just a replacement of that now, but it's using Linux instead of Windows. Hello, Koopa, what's up? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know what 255 is in USD, but yeah, it was like 255. I think, anyway. And I was like, I had to double check it. I was like, bro, there's no way, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it said 255. You might want to look on the Steam page. I'll probably tell you if you look on Steam. Yeah, I mean, if you got money and, like, you think you'll use it a lot, then I can definitely recommend it. Like, it is worth the money if you use it frequently. Damn. It was 255 quid, iPie, so it's like 300 and something dollars equivalent. Don't compare the mighty pound to the sad dollar. The dollar fell off, bruv. Never mind the fact that the pound, like, fell off really fucking hard. We won't talk about that. If you're asking in pounds, the Steam Deck thing, it was like 255 quid if I recall correctly. $255 queens. I'm gonna look up pound to dollar conversion again. It's been months since I've done that. You know, back in my day, a pound was like $1.80 or some shit. But you know, now it's probably gonna be like anywhere between like 115 to 120.
It's going up.
A million chips. I mean, that probably costs like 255 quid, right? So. Oh, okay. Okay, either the pound is getting stronger or the dollar is getting weaker, but a pound is $1.27. That's pretty high compared to what we were getting. Because like the last time I checked, it was like $1.18. So $1.27. I mean, we're making waves, bro. It's just I don't know if the dollar fell off or the pound is like getting stronger, but either way, it's like that's something. It might be both. Monopoly money. I'll tell you what's Monopoly money, right? Okay, honestly, the dollar kind of does away Monopoly money, but euros they kind of look like, I don't know what came first, like the euro or the pound, but like honestly, like the euro looks like knockoff pounds, to be honest. Like, I don't know why, but like the UK's currency is like so fucking detailed, like so like, you know, extreme. That's honestly kind of cool. Fair video game where fair things happen. I love having to do like a 60% like consistent trick 3 times in a row. Along with a trick that's easy until it randomly fails for no reason in between all of that. That's so PogChamp, bro. Oh, it's so fucking swag. It's just so fair, bro, right? Like, only like a third of the runs get to sandwich driving, and then you just do it 60%, 60%, like 85%, 60%. It's just so fucking swag. It just works. It's just so PogChamp. Cashies is for like chavs usually, but I like cashies. There's one cashies that basically always has like cheap stuff. Like, they were selling a PS1 before for like fucking like 20 quid, like a fat PS1 with the, actually I think it was 15. And it didn't have many. It had I think it had a sensor bar and AV cables. I don't think it had a remote, but they were selling a Wii for like 8 quid.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Welcome.
I just saw on Twitter art of like Gen 1 Pikachu, like fat Pikachu, like eating a pizza, and it was kind of cute.
The manager is here.
You mean like are you talking about like the family edition one? Like the red and black one?
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Neither
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay, well, are you talking about the red and black one? Yeah, it sounds like you're talking about that one to me. No, it is cool. I've actually wanted one just for the novelty, but I'm pretty sure they're more expensive than actual Wiis because they probably didn't sell well. You can actually mod it, because you can now mod Wiis without SD cards, but obviously beyond that there isn't much you can do, because, like, I don't think it has a Wi-Fi chip inside, so I don't even think you can connect to the internet. Plus, no GameCube controller ports, which means, like, playing GameCube games is not as enjoyable.
Welcome.
It's kind of funny that, like, that's meant to be, like, a budget console when you could argue that the Wii was kind of already a budget console.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I'm sure it was already, like, noticeably cheaper than the 360 and the PS3.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
I also want a black Wii. I don't know, but they're cool.
To see what
But, like, I have 2 Wiis. Like, how can I justify buying a third Wii, but, like... And a 4th one as well, because I want the red and black one.
We're men.
But I have 2. Most people have 1, and I have 2, so, like, getting 4, even 3 is just overkill, like... You know why I have 2? Because I couldn't be bothered. Sometimes I wanted to, basically, right? When I play Mario Kart Wii, I play it in this room. But for most other Wii games, I preferred to play them on the big TV, and I genuinely just couldn't be bothered to move everything from one room to another whenever I wanted to do that. That is the only reason I bought a second Wii.
I'd like to wake up now.
Granted, I got a bargain on it. I won it in a bid. It came with a controller, right?
Ouch.
The Wii was in, like, pretty good shape. It had like, all the... You know, the closing thingy for the ports and memory cards. The flaps, that's the word. They had the flaps. And, it was in physically good condition, and it came with games. The only game worth anything was Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, but it still had Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. And I sold the other games to CEX for, like, literally, like, £2 total, but still, that's something. Sag. You could probably just, like, take, like, a Wii, though. Like a normal Wii, and put it inside of, like, a blue one if you want. Like, it probably fits, right? I assume they're the same size. A saw will cover that. I saw a saw from the seesaw. And I was sore. That just reminded me of, she sells seashells at the seashore. She sells seashells at the seashore. She sells seashells. God damn it. You know the hardest version of that I've ever heard? I mean, I haven't gone out of my way, but like the hardest one that somebody has told me is yellow lorry, red lorry. That shit's hard, bro. Anyway, thank you for the good luck, Chief. I appreciate it. Fun fact, I have an arcade Xbox, and I actually, like, fucking... It got cut open. We actually, like... Oh, no, what? Yeah, it got cut open. For some reason, it would absolutely not fucking... The case would not fucking let go. Like, I was not doing any... I swear to God, I was not doing... It was something wrong with it. Actually, it was stuck. It was just stuck. So... We use, like, pliers or something, or the scissors, whatever the fuck, to, like, cut it so that it wouldn't be... Because it was just one little bit that was, like, stuck to it. So we cut it, because I was looking... It's a long story for why I needed to do that, but I didn't even fix the problem, and now I have an arcade Xbox, which just... Yeah, the case doesn't come back on it properly, it's just constantly... It's, like, bulging off of it constantly. It doesn't look good.
So much destruction.
I'm not a pheasant plucker, I'm a pheasant plucker's son, but I'll keep on plucking pheasants till the pheasant's plucker comes. I wouldn't even be able to remember that off the top of my head, is the thing. I'd imagine that's quite hard when you're, like, saying it fast and you're trying to remember it, but, like, I wouldn't be able to remember that, it's too long. I assume the way that it's trying to trip you up is to say pheasant fucker.
Plankton.
That's your name. Hehehehehehe.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Toy boat. I can't really imagine. That doesn't sound like a tongue twister to me.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I assume the tongue twister is that, like, it won't take long until you start saying toy bow. I think I already cracked why it's a tongue twister. I think I'm pretty sure I cracked it already. Like, because if you just say toy bow, and then you just say it like it'll just sound like bow.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path. edge of town? A new path.
I don't think so. Is it just like an image? Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. How do you get it like 10 times in a row and then just fucking miss it like in a run? Like, why? Why is this happening? Why has this been happening the past like 4 streams, bro? Like, why did this, like, I didn't miss this for, like, 4 or 5 streams, and even when I did miss it last, I missed it once in that stream, like, it took a while until, like, missed it once. I've missed it, like, 3 fucking times today. It's gone so bad to the point where I have to force myself to get this 10 times in a row, which doesn't even take that long, and yet I still always manage to miss it every, like, 3 attempts I get here. Like, fuck off with that. This is not happening now. After I get a mid-222, this shit ain't happening now when I actually need the time save, or else I'll fuck it, or else the run instantly dies. That's not happening. Hello, Peppa. Hope you're doing well. Hold on, I think I'm on a 9 streak. Actually kill yourself. Bad. Very bad. Arguably worse than yesterday. Actually, it's probably not as bad as yesterday, but it's like barely better. I got a run to Nalua Men, and then, like, you know, naturally made a mistake I didn't make in practice, and then the run was horrible. And then got really, like, I reacted badly, but I got really bad RNG in SCDA. And then the only way to even make an attempt to save the run at that point was to go for block boost, which I did get in practice, but I missed in the run. Then I got a run to Frogfish, and I slammed off of the fucking arena, which hasn't happened this entire year, as far as I'm pretty sure. Then I got a run to Rock Slide, where I missed Skydive, got that stupid thing where I, like, lose speed for no reason, And then I tried to cut too much of the corner, so I just fucking died because I lost speed. And then I lost, actually I think it was before that, I lost a run to fast corkscrew. I lost a run to missing 3K SpongeBob 2 frame. And I've lost like 3 runs to this. Even though I keep getting it like a billion times. And it still will not work. I haven't even been counting, but I bet the streak is like at least like a dozen. It's probably like 14, 15. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I just got it like 15 times in a row. So why is it a 1 in 3 in runs? Or I mean, like a 2 in 3? I think my gold is faster than his. Like, for some reason, like, sliding and driving IL skill, like, barely transfers over to runs.
Welcome.
I don't know why, but it just, like...
Never fear, good
Well, it's
citizen.
probably because, like,
The manager is
you're more likely to kind of, like, turn your brain off during it, whereas in an IL, like, you're not turning your brain off, you're hyper-focused.
manager.
That's probably the reason why.
In the life of a manager.
Like, it doesn't help as much as it should, basically, because of that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
Why is there a jellyfish shadow here? Is that known? That looks like it came from the cutscene, but I don't know.
Liberated by the power of music.
I was wondering if the jellyfish was like hiding in here or something, but he's not. I like how the shadows though, it like... There's also shadows down here. Wait, bro. The shadow's here too. Actually. It's kind of wacky. I think they just have 2 sets of shadows. Well, I mean, yeah, they all have like a pair of shadows. Kind of cool, I guess.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Welcome.
I wish there were a good way to get to the out-of-bounds jellyfish. That'd be pretty
The
cool.
manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, when fucking bowl storage is like so wide open that like the 80% record goes down to like fucking like 9 minutes or 10 minutes. And then no pause storage goes down to like fucking 43 minutes or something.
See what
And then like Hundo is like a 156.
A manager is always prepared.
All extras is like a 57.
A manager is always
Literally
prepared.
can't wait, bruv. Frogfish RTA is a 12
This is a job
something.
for a manager.
Because we found super duper ultra fast weenie out of bounds, so it's like super fast. We found a way to like exploit the third lap trigger thing, so it like spawns the ramp immediately, so we could beat the level really quick. Could you imagine like if there was like a 0-second setup for that? You literally like you'd save like at least a minute, you weenie.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh,
Wouldn't that be nuts? Literally would be so insane, bruv. Movie was just sandwich driving 102 and nothing. Yeah, we found like fucking wrong warp to Neptune. Actually, just wrong warps us to the credits. Why not? It would be peanuts. Why would it be peanuts? Oh wait, because I said nuts. I thought you were making some fucking like penis joke, and I was like, what? Okay, iPie, have fun at work. Thank you for stopping by and for the good looks. Have a good rest of your day. The only sussy imposter is my wife's boyfriend. I saw some tweet yesterday that was like... It was like my girlfriend and her friend like came back to the house today and they told me to go in another room and like play PS5 or some shit, and they were saying stuff like that, and then it was like, anyway, just found out my girlfriend is pregnant, isn't that crazy? And it's like, yeah.
SpongeBob,
going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
With the
I just saw a good meme where it's like, there's like this woman, and it's like a caption, and like I think the original video was like, Gen Z is trying to cancel Eminem, and it got changed to Gen Z is trying to cancel her dentist appointment. SpongeBob's a burger flipper, crying emoji. I think the insult burger flipper is so cringe. Specsavers, I assume you need glasses.
Can you hear me now?
That is true, you cannot have a colorblind electrician. That would not be very PogChamp. Like, it's one of those ones where it's like... I never thought about it, but yeah, colorblind electrician, I mean, that's... yeah. Doesn't really work, does it? Unless you get the glasses for it. I guess it would depend on the type of colorblindness, but being colorblind to any extent would just like, obviously it's hard for me to imagine because I've never lived a life like that, but like even just the ones where colors are swapped for other colors, like it would just be weird to me. Like obviously I've seen ones where it's like,
so much destruction.
you know, like grass could be like fucking yellow or something, and obviously that would apply to like trees and stuff too, and it's like, what the fuck? Yellow trees, yellow grass, yellow bushes. What's going on? Like, I'm playing this game right now, and there's not a lot of green. But this fucking lettuce that's in this patty would be yellow, or like any other color. But yellow, I'm using yellow, and then it would kind of blend in with the cheese, and to me, it'd probably just look like double cheese or something. And there's a few yellow buildings too.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, SpongeBob is double blowing bubble baby, but I mean that's why we love him, right?
A new pack. Whoa!
Super speed.
Thy end is now. That's what the fuckers were saying back in 2012 when they were saying the world was gonna end. Bad, but I appreciate you asking.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Depending on the kind of anime. Because I feel like that would be more of a side character thing, unless there's like a big comedy focus in the anime. If it's meant to be like, at least more serious than not, then they'd probably reserve that kind of thing for the side character.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new pack.
Probably the Sunday 2 split. Because I need to do the same trick like 7 times, and it's like pretty hard.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
You say you're not a dweeb, but like you mod. I feel like modding is dweeb behavior in itself. Elvis Swingers isn't cultural art. It's just Elvis Swingers. Oh my god. Nice 3-second time lapse from that. This is Elvis Swingers, bro. It's Elvis Swingers.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Ouch! Upsy daisy! Upsy daisy! Ow!
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
You heard right! The Chub Bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Super spin!
I don't know how I went from like constantly golding 3K to like not getting like super close to the gold anymore. Just one day it just kind of like stopped happening, I guess. I
Bother
don't
to
know.
tell us if the train was still running around here. Well, that was different.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Ta-da!
You have to get.
Bad jumps.
Look out below! Ooh, that was loud. Oh, you can go now. Watch your stuff. Whee! Don't laugh at me. Bring him to. Coming through. Hey, presents. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas with filling crates? Ugh.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Fuck off, dude. Fuck off with the cancer, man. Already fucking missed it twice. Well, I mean, I already missed it once, now I missed it twice. Like, fuck off.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to... Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to daisy!
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something! Yummy in my tummy. Cold, cold, cold.
Welcome back, and thank you for the good luck. They're going very bad. I was like, I don't know if I actually will, but I was thinking of making this my last run, because I just...
It's too quiet.
There's been no bath time now. But hello again, Sky. Yeah, the runs have been very bad today. I think I'm just gonna stop now because, like, there's no point. Even if I do get a run going, it'll be at 10 o'clock and it'll die in now the amends. So, like, what's the fucking point? I haven't worked on my video in 3 days. Like, I projected if I work, like, I estimated how much I would work on it on average. Oh my god. Okay. And like I worked out that if I worked on it every day, I meant to close the split. If I worked on it every day, it'd be done, like, and worked on it the same amount every day. I'd be roughly done in, like, late July sometime, and I haven't worked on it in 3 days. I mean, some days I'd work on it, I knew there were gonna be days where I would, like, work on it less or just not work on it at all, and there would be days where I work on it more, but, like, the point being, 3 days in a row is kind of a lot.
Coming through. Whoa. Macho stuff.
Good grief, he's naked. Bro, I've literally never slammed on that before. I didn't even know that you could. I mean, I didn't know you could even, like, land there. I think, skips are pretty cool in, like, racing games. I don't know if you have a way to, like, view checkpoint triggers or anything like that, but that would help a lot. It's not based off any. Well, it's meant to take place in the sewers, but like it's not based off anything. Anyway, I feel like I'm done today. I can spend the extra like 20-something minutes just fucking working on the video instead of being stuck in the first 3 splits until it hits 10 o'clock, and then the game suddenly decides that only then can I get to Now to Amend, but then the run will be bad and will die to Quick Chris, even though I did not miss it, like, basically a single time in practice. So, yeah, I probably won't be live tomorrow. There's a small chance I will be, but I probably won't be. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, and goodbye.